It is just shortly after 8. Just finished doing some work. Just getting set up here with the pop-outs. I don't need this anymore. That is a lot of information for that show description. Let me save it. And let's get some pop-outs going. And then we'll get to some stuff before I do whatever the heck I'm gonna do. Because let me get on TikTok first, so I could just talk about it all at once. And it's a serious issue that's going on. And it's I think one of the best radio personalities out there currently. And it's also terrestrial radio. He also happens to be simulcast on KGRA and other platforms as well. And it's Clyde Lewis. But let me just get this all, because he has had medical issues for quite some time, but right now it's quite serious. But I'll get to it this more once I'm on. I saw that. I saw how much snow you got there. I was looking at that earlier today. We were lucky we only got 2 inches yesterday. So I'm not complaining. But I did see that about Colorado. And I also noticed that a lot of the country is going to be cold for like a week. And I warned people on that too. I've been telling people for the last few days about that. Well, they should be seeing it on their news. I was talking about Colorado earlier when I was streaming. All right, we are now live on TikTok. So, before I go off on my crazy tangents, we're way overdue for a snowstorm here. We are so overdue. But getting into a serious note, like I was saying, there is, I think, one of the best radio personalities that delves into so many different topics, whether it's UAPs, cryptids, current events, history, fringe topics, you name it. He covers everything. And he's not doing well. And there's a GoFundMe page. It's for Clyde Lewis, Ground Zero, host of Ground Zero. And I'm going to share the screen. If anybody can help, I know times are tough for many people. Okay, I know that because I'm one of them. But this is Clyde, and he's in the hospital. And so far they've raised $16,502 of $20,000. And he is a great person. Like I said, he's a great radio personality. And like so many people that we know, if you can help out, please do. Anything helps. Anything. It doesn't have to be an exorbitant amount of money. It could be $1. It could be $5. It could be whatever a person can afford. Everything counts. Everything matters. I'm not trying to, like I said, $5. Whatever a person, if they can afford it, if you're willing to contribute, please help this person out. Like I said, I know him. I know his producer, Ron Patton. It says Ronald. That's his producer. It's an honor to have him part of the KGRA network, first of all, as a syndicated show. I did have conversation with him at short periods of time in the past. He's a great guy. He's got a great sense of humor. He's a good person. And he's going through a lot right now medically. Yes, you can. I can post the link. I will post the link. And I can't do it in TikTok anymore. They don't allow that, as crazy as that sounds, but I'll say what it is. And Rumbler Nation, same. Maybe those on the Rumbler Nation know who this is. Please help him if you can. He's a great guy. And like you can see, he's going through a lot. He's been in hospital for a week and is on dialysis, along with getting physical therapy for his legs. Lymphedema. Lymphedema. I hope I'm saying that. He's slowly improving, thank God, and he'll be back to hosting the show soon. Thank you very much for your support, to prayers and good thoughts. Although Clyde does have medical insurance, there are miscellaneous bills associated with his medical issue. And yes, Ground Zero Plus subscriptions. And that goes down because he's not active right now. That's normal. So like I said, anybody who's watching or watches this later, if you can help out the GoFundMe, you could just go to GoFundMe and look for this. Support Clyde Lewis's medical recovery. You'll find it. If you go to GoFundMe.com, you'll see it right there. Support Clyde Lewis medical recovery. You'll find it. Like I said, he's a great person, great show host. And I don't know if TikTok's going to like what I just did, but I don't, I'm going to do it anyway because he's a friend. Ron is a friend. They're a friend to many. Not just for KGRA, it's also Onyx Network. This is important to help him if you can. So the links are in chat on all the chats except for TikTok. You could find out. You can go to Ron Patton's Facebook. The information is there as well. But as I said, you just go to support Clyde Lewis's medical recovery on GoFundMe.com and you'll find it. I had an uncle with similar. So this is almost like a personal thing. We know a lot of people that suffer from these type of illnesses, and when it's close to home, you want to help as much as you can. Again, there's Clyde. I mean, kidney failure. Oh my God. That's serious. All right, Daryl. That's why he's on dialysis. I mean, that is a serious, serious issue. So again, on GoFundMe, you just search Support Clyde Lewis's medical recovery. And please, regardless if you could help or not, keep him in your prayers. Keep his family in your prayers. Because that's just not good. I know, and I didn't, I wasn't in that kind of situation, but when I had my heart attack a couple of years ago, I actually streamed from the ER. Because that's just me. When you're in that situation, you don't know if you're going to wake up again. And you kind of look at life at a whole different way. That's why I lost 70 pounds. There's some things that you can address, but kidney failure, dialysis, that is just really difficult situation medically. So like I said, my thoughts and prayers to him and his family. And hopefully he'll recover soon and get back to doing what he does best, hosting Ground Zero, Clyde Lewis. And as I mentioned, even if you cannot contribute any kind of funds, just keep him in your thoughts and prayers. It's as simple as that. So again, on GoFundMe, just search support Clyde Lewis's medical recovery. I cannot put the link on TikTok because they don't allow it. But I could do this. I don't think I can get away with. I can pretty much on GoFundMe search this. Any help will be highly appreciated if you can. And I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for him. You know what I mean? And I'm going to try to do my best too to help. So I just wanted to put that out there. Kidney failure is serious. He's on dialysis. They're treating his legs. And you can see that's him in the hospital. He's the host of Ground Zero, Clyde Lewis. So, like I said, any help you guys can do on any of the platforms, whether it's Book of Face, Tube of View, Rumbler Nation, TikTok, I mean, I know he and his family would deeply appreciate it. And a lot of us that know him and love him also would as well. And I just wanted to start with that. What's up, Jake? Anyway, when I saw that post that Ron put on Facebook, I was like, oh my God. You know, I was kind of like shocked. I know he had a history of medical issues, but I didn't. When I saw that, I was like, oh my God. And he really is a great host. He is good at what he does. I mean, he's got the voice. He's good at what he does. Like I said, he's a professional. He's seasoned. And to do that every night, well, not every night, but in the much energy for a 3-hour show, pretty much just say 6 days a week, because there's a lot of work involved. That's just an amazing talent to just do that and be consistent. And Ron gets a lot of credit too, because Ron is the guy who gets the guests on the show. You know, he has to book them. That's a lot of work. And to keep it rotating and not stagnant and fresh, that's not an easy position to be in for anyone. So that's a lot. It takes, you know, people like sometimes I think take it for granted how difficult it is to do things on a consistent basis and keep it fresh. It's different for me. My work is different behind the scenes. But for the hosts to prepare, to search for guests, you know, to get that all together, it's work. And then to do the actual show, there's a lot of work involved. It's not that easy. You know, like me, anybody can podcast and talk. You know, they might have, like a lot of these shows, they talk about topics. I just come here to hang out and relax. I have enough work. This is not work. People say, "Oh, you should focus on doing topic-based shows." I could do that, but why would I do it all day with other people? But I could, but I would be prepared. I would have a list. What am I going to start with? I would have an outline, and that's what I'm going to talk about. It won't have word for word. It'll just give me an outline on today's topics. And you know I'd probably go news, sports, and weather. That's what I would do because I'm not just going to cover one thing. I would go like the latest news, maybe delve into science issues. Then, like I said, get into some sports on the national side. If I did local, I'd speak about 30 seconds and it'd be over because there's nothing to talk about. Other than my hope that Elon Musk buys the Yankees and George Steinbrenner sells that team. I wish that would happen. Elon, are you listening? Offer the Steinbrenners, make them an offer they can't refuse. Buy. The richest man in the world should own the most expensive franchise out there. The most historical franchise. Yes, they are the most historical. I do not count soccer. But there's no professional team in North America that comes close to the New York Yankees. There just isn't. So, Elon, make him an offer he can't refuse. Buy the Yankees. You get that, you get the stadium, you get Yes Network, you get a whole bunch of goodies. Because Steinbrenner's cheap and he doesn't want to spend money. He just wants to put it in their pockets. Oh, but we don't make that much profit. Bullshit. We've seen your profit margins. We know how much you make. Oh, but I have to pay New York City over $100 million a year. Stop crying. Who is this? Why is my neighbor calling me? What's happening?
What's happening, Billy?
What's up?
You busy?
I'm live, but it's okay. What's going on?
Josh called me and he says I think the boiler is not working. If you can just take a look, if we can do anything. If it's not, I called John to go tomorrow, whatever.
All right, so let me go over there. That's weird that the boiler's not working. Does he have oil? I mean,
yeah, he does have it. Yeah, he has oil.
Let me go take a walk over there and see what the heck is going on.
All right, then let me know.
I'll call you back.
Yeah, I told him that I'm going to call you.
All right, let me go over there.
All right, thank you, Billy.
Bye.
Let me know.
Bye. I will be back. Something's going on next door with our heat. That is unacceptable. Now I gotta walk around the house in the dark. Actually, I should take the car. I ain't walking. I'll be right back, everybody. I gotta go next door. The heat is not working in the house, one of the houses. Say just called me. He wants me to see what's going on. You hear me, man? I'm going right next door. I gotta see what the heck is going on. It might be just a simple thing. Oh boy, here we go. back on for him. He's so happy. The heat is on. The boiler went on. Oh my God. That was crazy. I just helped my neighbor. But I had to do a video call with my neighbor who's a plumber, who does my boiler and does that boiler. He told me what to do. I'm taking panels off. I'm turning things on. I don't even know what I'm doing. But he walked me through it, and the boiler went on. Holy. I felt like it was almost like being in a movie where they tell you to diffuse or to do wiring or something. And I'm like, dude, can I touch that? And he's telling me, don't worry, you're not going to get shocked. So I'm like touching stuff that I have no idea what I'm doing. And we got the boiler back on. So the guy next door is happy. He's got heat. It's going down to like crazy temperatures tonight. Take that panel off. Which panel? But it worked. It freaking worked. And I'm like doing surgery on a boiler that I've never done before. Turn on that valve. Look for the bell. What bell? What looks like a bell. Follow it up the line. Put that water to go into the boiler because the boiler had no water. Now, I don't know if that was turned off to try to not the heat to go on to burn oil. Because that's for heat. There's a line for hot water. There's another line that goes for your heat to the baseboards. I'm wondering if that thing has been off this whole time and he's been using heaters and somebody forgot to turn on that water valve to run it through the pipes. That's what I'm thinking. Which makes sense. But I'm like, dude, John, what do I do? And then he told me to tell the neighbors that, say the owner, he owes me $75 for this video call. He's not going to tell him. But I hope he was joking around. Like he's going to charge him for a video repair call. I'm the one who did it. What about me? Don't I get a cut? I think he was joking. I'm not sure. Was he really joking? But the guy's happy. He has heat now. Do you know what it's like to have no heat right now? It's like 25 degrees. Yeah, I do it all. I do it all, Nick. I do it all. That's why I'm in charge of that house. They call me when something goes wrong. The owner called me. Bill, can you go over there? I said, sure. But see, this is what neighbors do for other neighbors. I always say that. It's good neighbors do that. You look out for each other. Regardless of personal opinions or whatever, that shit's out the window. When it comes down to it, we all look out for each other. I don't care what religion, what politics, whatever. That's bullshit. When it comes down to it, you look out for each other. Because that's what it really means. You know what I mean? To look out for each other. And I'm sure there are people out there, I'm not helping that person. That person's a Democrat. Or why should I help them? I'm sure there are people out there like that. But it shouldn't be. They're neighbors. They're your neighbors. You look out for each other. It's your community. Regardless of their opinions, their personal opinions. Whatever, you know what I'm saying? I personally don't know what his... I don't want it. I don't care. You know? Neighbor helping neighbor. Listening to the sirens. That's right. It's called being neighborly. But again, when I need help, God forbid, they're going to be there for me. If I ever need help. You know what I mean? That's, on all serious, we all look out for each other. Oh no. Baku. Oh, Baku. What is it? I took you outside already. I gotta get Kendrick in 45 minutes. You see him? You can see his ear, right? It's right there. He's standing up. Get down. Come on. Enough of that. I cleaned this area. It looks so nice. I'm so... Well, other than this nasty looking ashtray, it looks so clean right now. It really does. It's so clean. Go that way. I went out there and I froze. Alexa, what's the temperature? It's got to be in the 20s. It's cold.
You're right. It's in the 20s. The current temperature is 28 degrees, with a low of 24 and a high of 37 for today.
24 tonight. Stop. Oh, come on. Wait. I just walked through the door. Oh, yeah. I love him. I love this dog. You see the cap, right? The 911, the 23. What is going on out there? That's fire. I hope I didn't do nothing to the boiler. Oh my God. Could you... What did I do? Oh my God. Could you... Oh my God. I would flip. It sounds like it's going away. Bullshit. That sounds like it's coming close. It's over there. It's going away. Oh my God, stop it. Now, if I heard it coming back close, that means it's coming up my road. You get nervous on stuff like that. You try to help a neighbor. Oh my gosh, the fire trucks come. Oh boy, oh boy. The temperatures will be well below normal on Friday morning. I already said that from the forecast. There's something bad going on because there's too many sirens. That means it's multiple. You know, that's how they do it. You know that, Mike. Alarm fires, it depends on how many firehouses are called in for the fire to battle a blaze. If it's a 2-alarm, 3-alarm, multiple firehouses have been called. Air Force pilot safely ejects before F-16 fighter jet crashes in California desert. Oh, how lovely. Wow, they show the wreckage. It was with the Thunderbirds. Southern California desert. Mojave Desert. In the Mojave Desert. Alright, now this is getting crazy with all these fire trucks. It's not my house. You hear them? No, I don't have an app called Pulse Point. What am I supposed to take my blood pressure? It was. A fighter jet with the Air Force's elite Thunderbirds demonstration squadron crashed in the Southern California desert on Wednesday, but pilot managed to eject safely. Thank God. San Bernardino County, he's being treated. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Someone is having a problem with their electricity at my house. The electricity is very low. I wonder if you have that problem while the fire trucks is coming on. There's some weird shit going on right now. Have you seen John's latest interview? No. Okay. I'm just making fun here. 2025 Spotify's top songs artists. Bad Bunny overtakes Taylor Swift as top artist. Bill Skywatcher is last. Then again, I just put it all up recently. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine seeing yourself like, what? I actually should call my... It shows all the fire calls and stuff within your area. Really? Oh, maybe I need that app. Let's get that. I like that. That's a good one. Or is that just a California? You know, that California thing is ruining my friend Chris and his daughter's snowblowers because of our regulation in California. They can't get their snowblowers running. Can you believe that? That is some BS, this California thing. I'm not blaming Canada anymore. I'm blaming California. Pulse Point it's called? Pulse Point. Install. My neighbor just texted me, Billy, thank you. That's nice. See, that's what neighbors do. He just thanked me in a text. And now, while I was doing that, I totally screwed up what I was doing. Did it install? Open. Pulse Point. Let's see. Allow. Save align. Get started. Agree. Continue. Continue. While using this app. Allow all the time. Local permission. Continue. Finish. No nearby agency. What does that mean? No Pulse Point service. It looks like you are currently located outside the Pulse Point service area. Follow an agency. Aberdeen Fire. No, it's not happening. I live in the middle of nowhere. I'm out of the covered area because I live in a rural thick of woods. See? Follow an agency. Yeah, because you live in a populated somewhat area. I don't. You know what I mean? I live in the middle of, it's not middle of nowhere, but it's rural. We have a firehouse here. But like, literally you could drive through my town and miss it. You wouldn't even know you went through it. It's like that. Now, Newburgh is nearby. This is considered the town of Newburgh, the city of Newburgh. But it's all considered Newburgh. But it's not. I am not in the city of Newburgh. It's actually, covers a big area. It's the town of Newburgh, but there are villages and towns within that. It's crazy how that works. I could search for an agency nearby. It's in alphabetical order. Well, let me see if mine is there. Mine isn't even listed. These are different states. No results in this zip code whatsoever. Oh, the only coverage there in New York is New York City and Albany? Figures. It's a city. That's even bad because there's big cities to my north. What about Syracuse, Rochester, Buffalo? Come on. Binghamton. That's whack. Now I gotta uninstall this app. Pulse point. Not how to keep it. Uninstall. Bye. Thanks, Nick. You tried, though. You tried to help. So I get it. Oh my gosh. I'm going to write a song. When shit hits the fan and goes wrong, everything goes wrong. I got to write a song. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when everything goes to hell? Oh my gosh. Everyone uses the app, especially my family in Ohio. How nice. How lovely that is. Why is my mic so freaking far away? Could have been in the other room. I bet you the audio's all messed up too. Let me check. And I still got to go out in a half hour and pick him up at work because I volunteered because it's so cold. Could you imagine riding a bicycle out there right now? That's just cruel. I'm not that bad. Get on my bad side and I will. Screw you. Go ride your bike. Let me stop. Hey, you tried to help. It was a good idea. It sucks to be me that I don't have coverage in my area. It's that simple. It's not your fault. The call is for a fire alarm at a business. How do you know this, Mike? It's probably the new gay club they opened up the road. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, let me stop while I'm ahead. How do you know, Bill? Because it was in the, where was it? In the paper. They were opening up a place on the website. How do you know, Mike, that it's a business? You're using your inside scoop as a volunteer firefighter thing? Is that what's going on? And tell me how you found out this information. That it's a business fire? We'd like to know. Nick wants to know. I want to know. I know, Nick. I know. I'm pushing it. I know. He's not telling me how he knows that it's at a business. I know there's a delay on TubeView, but let's be real. I should have gotten an answer and response. Wow, there's more. That's police. That's police. What? Should I look that up? Is that an app? Also, Nick failed. Maybe. Am I spelling this right? Yeah, scanner app. Oh, shit. I'm not seeing that one, though. I see a police scanner. I'm going to install it. Oh, Broadcastify. I'm still going to install this police scanner. Oh, they want money. All right, hold on. I got to get your link. No, you know it's funny because I just fixed my neighbor's boiler and I thought I did something bad. Oh, there you are. FD response. That's the one. I got to bookmark this. Oh, I got to bookmark this. This looks great, Mike. It's a lot better than what Nick offered. Oh, they were paging them? It's something going on. How come I don't hear it? Volume. Live, waiting for a call? What does that mean? Playlists. Play. What am I doing? Am I supposed to play it? I'm afraid. County-wide. Do I just hit play? Live, waiting for call? What does that mean? What am I doing? My God, I don't want to get in trouble. What am I supposed to do, Mike? Do I hit play? I don't hear anything. I ain't messing with this shit. I am not messing with that, I'm afraid. It helps if you cheat sheet and list of police and fire code numbers. Oh, I'm not touching anything like that. I'm going to get in trouble. Hell no. But what is this? Oh, hell no, I'm not trying no free trial. I gotta delete this one now, the police scanner. They want a lot of money. Let's uninstall this. Let me try this one. Police scanner and fire radio. Open. Allow. Nearby. You need allow location? What the hell does that mean? I don't see anything. What? Let me try it again then. What's up, Astro? I'm in Orange. Okay. Hit. What? Hit. There's a play button. Listen. Alert feeds. And select your state. Where the hell do I see that? Fire, police. Okay. Do I have to sign up? Register. I'm just going to register first. Okay, there was an error in my username. Why? Registration successful. And there it is. Let's open up the email. I heard, there it is. Activate account. Create password. How lovely. Password does not match. How does that happen? Okay, log in. Invalid? What are you talking about? It's saying that I'm wrong. How could that be? Yeah, I'm in. Error updating. Account updated successfully. Okay, now that we're registered, live audio. Orange County Fire. I'm not hearing anything. There are 18 listeners. I don't hear anything. Not hearing a thing. No idea. And I am not obsessing, so I'm just going to get rid of it right now. What's up, Storm Chaser? I don't know if you Storm Chaser's still there. I was caught up in some stuff. Anyway. What's up, Frenzy? Yeah, it is not. I didn't see anything. Like I said, I'm not going to go crazy obsessing on it. What the hell is this? Okay, not important. How's my fire? That's important. Fire is good. Oh my God. You know, Rachel Ray, you always got a lot of food and you're funny of face. I have like a thing on the TV, like a screensaver when it's on like standby mode, and it shows like advertisements of shows. And there's Rachel Ray holding a big platter of food. The Pit, what is that? I cannot show it because I'll get in trouble on TikTok. No, I still have to play those other Christmas games, but no way. I've got 3. Got Rudolph, Krampus, and the Grinch. It's good enough for Christmas. I got enough Christmas songs I've written, so I'm not doing any more of those. What was the number now in my songs? 52? I'm up to now? 52 songs? That's time to just chill out for a little bit. It's getting crazy. Yeah, the AI makes the music, but I redo the music on editing. And I have to write all those lyrics. It's a lot of lyrics. A lot of lyrics. Matter of fact, how many credits do I have? They refresh it every month. I only got 523. I gotta chill out for the month on writing. Though I do like the transhumanist song I wrote. I do like it. I have to say I like it. It's for them, but I like it. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my gosh. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, music. I gotta go out in 15 minutes. I can't even relax. Where is it? I wonder if I went. Let's see. Let's see what the top songs are on Amazon Music right now that people are playing. True Love and Homestead Holidays Bluegrass. Those are the 2 songs right now, the top 2. Top results. I guess those are the songs people are listening to. I'm not listening to it. I wonder what Spotify says. Because they tell me a list too. My distribution company tells me too, but I'm not going there. Okay. Popular. The top 5 songs is Loco Latte, the dance version, Under the Nightlit Sky, which surprises me, Cyclone Through the Night. Those are my first 2 songs I wrote, and they're 2 and 3. Rumpus is 4, and the Ukrainian song is 5. That's wild. That's crazy. Those are the popular ones. Ranked. It's kind of shocking. It's right there, popular. That is weird. Loco Latte? Well, I like that song. I do. I think it is really good, but I'm surprised on the others. I wrote this for the U.S. Transhumanist Party.
Earth evolution is outdated. Tribalisms are formed. Wars and disease spread their toxicity. Planet slowly warms. Flaws of human condition, a need for hope and prosperity. Science and technology, advancements for humanity. Regardless of political views, the path forward is clear. Global unity free of barriers, transpartisan future is near. Creating solutions with policies, improving the human condition, achieving a new course in evolution, a bright future for civilization. Significant life extension, progress of science and technology, cultural and societal acceptance, harmony for all humanity, threats reduced to our species, removal of wars and disease. Achievements through transhumanism, humankind finally free. Individual privacy and liberty, tolerance and inclusivity reign. Technology used for progress, improve the human condition. Opposition of nuclear weapons, seek multilateral prohibition. Environment preserved through science, all species thrive collectively. Evolving through genetics, societies boom respectively. A new age for the ecosystem, endangered life stimulated in rebirth. Transhumanists set the course, a new age for planet Earth.
was that? They're lighting up the Christmas tree in a minute. Rockefeller Center. That is not mine. What was that? That's because it's Spotify. What the hell is that? Sure as hell not mine. This is mine. Well, maybe not yet. Come on. What the hell is going on? It's Spotify. Where did it go? It's probably here. Oh my God. Yeah, it is. Let's get rid of that.
A stillness in the air, snow falls on the countryside. Glimmering as it falls, snowman stands tall outside. Livestock stirs quietly, resembling nativity behavior. Warm and glowing within, holiday of our Savior. Family gathers inside,
Really?
dinner just been served. Father brings in more firewood, warmth flows from the hearth. Fresh smell of pine, the children decorate the tree. Homemade decorations fastened full of love, hope, and glee. Mom cooking her roast slowly, hot cocoa simmers on the range. Christmas stories shared inside, heavenly spirit inside the grange. Ice cooling on the counter, dessert served as the music plays. Sitting by the fire with joy, they begin to pray. Early in the morning, before the gifts are open, barn animals need to be tended, no eggs seem to be broken. Fresh made bread and bacon, preserved foods adorn the table. Happiness of all those inside and the livestock in the stable. Smiles and joy all around as they open their gifts, preparing their trip to church despite the piling snow drifts. Neighbors helping neighbors, giving thanks to the Lord. His love endures forever, the power of Christ restored. Mom cooking her roast slowly, hot cocoa simmers on the range. Christmas stories shared inside, heavenly spirit inside the grange. Pies cooling on the counter, dessert served as the music plays. Sitting by the fire with joy, begin to give the praise. Mom cooking her roast slowly, hot cocoa simmers on the range. Christmas stories shared inside, heavenly spirit inside the grange. Pies cooling on the counter, dessert served as the music plays. Sitting by the fire with joy, begin to pray. Early in the morning, before the gifts are open, barn animals need to be tended, no eggs seem to be broken. Fresh made bread and bacon, preserved foods adorn the table. Happiness of all those inside and the livestock in the stable. Mom cooking her roast slowly, hot cocoa simmers on the range. Christmas stories shared inside, heavenly spirit inside the grange. Pies cooling on the counter, dessert served as the music plays. Sitting by the fire with joy they begin to pray.
Yes, John, that's my bluegrass country song. It's Christmas song. Oh my gosh. It's actually pretty good. There's two type 2s. I gotta go. Okay, hold on. Let me try the other one. This is the other bluegrass one. Oh, that's the same one. Hold on. It's this one. This one's good too. Coming up.
There's stillness in the air, snow falls on the countryside. Glimmering as it falls, snowman stands tall outside. Livestock stirs quietly,
It's more like
resembling
country
nativity
bluegrass.
behavior, warm and glowing within, the holiday of our Savior. Family gathers inside, dinner just been served. Father brings in more firewood, warmth flows from the hearth. Fresh smell of pine, the children decorate the tree. Homemade decorations fastened full of love, hope, and glee. Mom cooking her roast slowly, hot cocoa simmers on the range. Christmas stories shared inside, heavenly spirit inside the Grange. Pies cooling on the counter, dessert served as the music plays. Sitting by the fire, with joy they begin to pray. Early in the morning, before the gifts are open, barn animals need to be tended, no eggs seem to be broken. Fresh made bread and bacon, preserved foods adorn the table. Happiness of all those inside and the livestock in the stable. Smiles and joy all around as they open their gifts, preparing their trip to church despite the piling snow drifts. Neighbors helping neighbors, giving thanks to the Lord. His love endures forever, the power of Christ restored. Mom cooking her roast slowly, hot cocoa simmers on the range. Christmas stories shared inside, heavenly spirit inside the Grange. Pies cooling on the counter, dessert served as the music plays. Sitting by the fire, with joy they begin to pray. A stillness in the air, snow falls on the countryside. Glimmering as it falls, snowman stands tall outside. Livestock stirs
Absolutely.
quietly, resembling nativity behavior.
I agree, John.
Warm and glowing within, holiday of our Savior. Family gathers inside, dinner just been served. Father brings in more firewood, warmth flows from the hearth. Fresh smell of pine, the children decorate the tree. Homemade decorations fastened full of love, hope, and glee. Mom cooking her roast slowly, hot cocoa simmers on the range. Christmas stories shared inside, heavenly spirit inside the Grange. Pies cooling on the counter, dessert served as the music plays. Sitting by the fire, with joy they begin to pray.
All right. I gotta do this because I gotta go and pick somebody up at work. So I'm just gonna let this play. while I'm gone. It should play all my songs now.
Sense of higher awareness, tuning into our surroundings, sounds of nature all around us, visuals seem astounding, double emptying my mind. No outside noise, distractions. Our auras now aligned. Sound surrounds me, tuning to her frequency. Sense of peace and tranquility, releasing all negative energy. Emergence of serenity. Removal of materialistic desires, survival back to basic norms. Mutual respect of the wilderness, living off natural resources. Shelter to weather a storm, standing above a water hole. Tarzan-like in appearance, nature calls to me, leaping for clearance. Nature calls to me, bonding with Mother Earth. Meditation makes connection, sense of rebirth. Wolf howls beneath moonlight, autumn leaves falling, embracing my surroundings, answering the calling. Агрессивное вторжение, старые видения прежней оккупации. Мир наблюдает со стороны, слова о прекращении.
Карусель политических решений порождает чувство неуверенности. Демократические ценности независимости атакуют безнаказанно. Храбрые граждане стоят единые, свободы на кону. Мужчины поднимаются на защиту позиции, заняты на рассвете. Служат с честью и отвагой, флаг греет рядом, синий-желтый прекрасный. Солдаты служат с гордостью, братья по оружию, защищающие от тирании свободу своей родины. Пропаганда сеет заговоры, охраняя невинных, служа своей земле. Украинцы сражаются с гордостью, держат позиции на передовой. Международные братья рядом. Многие сомневались в их решимости, противостоя мировой державе. Нации объединились в защите, эскалация кажется мрачной. Безжалостные акты агрессии, невинные жертвы жестокости. Детей уводят с их земли, непреклонные акты смертности. Свобода восторжествует, враждебность будет отражена. Чья жертвы многих семьи воссоединяются. Стабильность восстановлена, руки соединены вновь. Свобода возвращается, мир по всей родной земле. Братья по оружию, защищающие от тирании свободу своей родины. Пропаганда сеет заговоры, охраняя невинных, служа своей земле. Украинцы сражаются с гордостью, держат позиции на передовой. Международные братья рядом. Since I was a child, early memories of interest. Talking to my mother, insisting they exist. Was it a movie or cartoon? It drew me near, imaginary or not. I had no fear. visitation. Mom claims she does not lie. Walking in my dreams, three little grays appear, each in one room. Why are they here? Back into my bedroom, I look to turn around. Tall one holding a baby, is it me who we have found? All around the world, people being visited, benevolent in nature. They claim to be privileged, some fear they will come back. Afraid of a darkened room, appearing at the side of a bed, a sense of foreboding doom. Years would pass, memory lost in time, until that camping night above the trees had climbed. Calling out to a friend, he was watching it too. Is that what I think it is? No, me both. All around the world, people being visited, benevolent in nature, claiming to be privileged, some fear they will be back. Afraid of a darkened room, appearing at the side of a bed, a sense of foreboding doom. Visitors in my dreams, they seem to be so small. But on one night, I seen one very tall. Why are they in my mind, or above in the sky? Tall reptilian visitation. Mom claims she does not lie. Walking in my dreams, three little grays appear, each in one room. Why are they here? Back into my bedroom, I look to turn around. Tall one holding a baby, is it me who we have found? All around the world, people being visited, benevolent in nature. They claim to be privileged, some fear they will come back. Afraid of a darkened room, appearing at the side of a bed, a sense of foreboding doom.
Overhead the stars twinkle. How far back in time? Billions more lie beyond. So much more to find. Are we alone in the universe? Discoveries lie above. Meteors streak across the sky. Where do they come from? Interstellar objects now detected. Questions of their origin. Atlas is number 3. What is its composition? Is it natural or in disguise? Comet or alien? Science versus speculation. Further evaluation. Constant lights, stars or satellites, meteors or debris, levels of distant height, drones and aircraft. Moon seems so bright, so much to observe. The night flight. Fireball marks re-entry, lighting up the sky. Northern lights, colorful hue, dancing aurora borealis. Webb and Hubble keep an eye, searching for more answers. Images caught in time, rovers and lunar landers.
I was talking to Kendrick. It's personal business. I just ordered some stuff for him on Amazon. But let's just put it this way. 20% he spent on himself. The other 80% he just told me to keep for the bills, which is fucking substantial, which is really awesome. So he just spent $100 on himself. Let's just say. That was pretty cool. But believe me, there are bills. Lots of them. He's going to eat now. He just gave me that piece of cake that he got at work as a gift. But my God, what the fuck? Oh, they're moving the camera. I was like, what was that? Looks like they fixed it. In Churchill. Oh, yeah, there's some aurora there. Oh, yeah. And they'll definitely get their aurora activity up there. They're way north. This could get interesting tonight. And what's up, Saul? It got really quiet over there on the other platforms. Like super quiet. Yeah, I've been running around. I can't help that. Man, I'm debating. How many people actually drink a glass of milk anymore? Do you know what I mean? People might gag these days if you drink a glass of milk. Like, ew. I'm old school. Uh-oh. Here we go. It's the Tycho invasion with Kendrick, and I know what Kendrick is coming for. I'll come to you.
You got a sock.
I know he's got that. Look at him. He's looking at you. He dropped the sock out of his mouth.
And it's crazy, bro, because this is the funny thing. Every time he wants
Yeah.
a piece of food or anything,
Yeah.
I'll give it to him, bro.
This is all territorial.
And he doesn't consider, he has no empathy.
He does that with mom. He does it with you.
No, right here, bro. That's too much, bro.
Wait, put it back. Hold on. Wait.
You're right. It is territorial. Because it's only in that spot. You don't do it anywhere else. Oh, my God.
It has to be also those fucking Crocs. Does he do it to you when you're wearing regular shoes?
Yeah, he done it. Only here.
Oh, by the way, before I go to sleep, if you need, more PPP or anything, cigarettes, get it now before I sleep and you come in the middle of the night and wake me up.
Okay, I'll grab the cigarettes. I won't be no PPP.
All right. This is why I mute. This is the conversations that is not, this is supposed to be muted. Oh shit, I better check the station because Clyde is a replay. Oh, thank God it's working. Oh, he just went outside. He's going to the garage. Ah, what's up, C? Crazy as always. Tycho fighting with Kendrick, going for his feet. I'm just gonna be straight. He just got paid $500 and something bucks. He gave me $400 from me for the bills. That's one thing about Kendrick. He gives me the majority of his check. If I tell him save the money, whatever. But right now, I need money for bills, and he has no problem giving me money to help me with the bills. He has no fucking problem. That's the one thing he would never. If I need it and I ask him, he gives it. He's like that. If you ask him, he will tell you. Who's my only friend? Bill. I say, don't just say that. Say mom too. He's fucking super loyal. And he's changed. He's changed. No, dude, this is every week. That's not 400 for the month. It depends how many days of the week he works. Let's put it this way. If he gets paid 4, he gives me 3. This is weekly. This is weekly. So he's giving me like at least $1,000 a month. No, he doesn't. You're right. He doesn't. But a lot of other people would be stingy offering their money. He's only keeping $100 for himself, $50 per week. What is that? That's nothing. He's willing to give it all to me if I ask it for him. Like right now, he wants to buy new skates for $400. I told him, dude, you're going to have to wait. Because there are serious bills piling up. Serious. Oil. So much. There's so fucking many bills. It's out of control. And believe me, I'm not getting no help. If you only knew my story, you would be like, get the fuck out, Bill. But I don't put that out there. You have no idea. Because I'm not going to air out that kind of stuff publicly. But it ain't good. Okay, let me. You gotta. I gotta tell you something. Oh shit! Now what? Can't be bad. It can't be bad. And you know what's great? You're invited to this house anytime you want. Now you're good with mom, so it can't be anything bad. What is it? Tell me, see. Oh my God, that's bad. Dude, you want to know something? I'm going to tell you for real. I haven't gotten paid in 10 months. Can you fucking believe that one? I have not gotten paid in 10 months. So imagine what I'm going through. Thank God other people are helping me. Exactly. What the fuck? Exactly. And I'll state it right now, because if anybody tries to twist this for my loyalty could never be questioned. Who in their right mind would work fucking 10 months, 7 days a week for free? Give me a fucking break. Nobody's going to make me feel guilty. No one's going to try to play something on me like, well. No. That's bullshit. And I know if I told the host of this network and they knew what was going on, they were like, Bill, what the fuck? Like you just said. That's a fact. How many people would do that? You tell me. People wouldn't do it after 30 days, let alone 10 months. So I think my loyalty can be definitely unquestioned. Know what I'm saying? Because I'm going to state it just in case people try to flip it later on if things change or I go somewhere else to work or things, whatever happens. At least I'm stating it right now that people know the facts. It's been 10 months since I've gotten paid to do my job for this fucking station. And no one's going to be able to twist that. Because who in their right mind would do what I do? Talk about person who's loyal and dedicated. That's above and beyond. No one would do that. No one. So, just in case anybody tries to give me a sob story or try to twist it this in any way, the facts are out there. They're known. The facts are there. Remember the date of this stream. The facts are known that I bust my ass every fucking day, and for the last 10 months, I've done it. One time I got paid. Otherwise, I have not gotten paid really in 10 months to work doing what I do on this station 7 days a week. But why? Because I don't want to see the station go down. A station that I helped build and poured my fucking sweat, blood, and tears involved. And I'm not going to do it to hurt the hosts of this network. So I'm going to keep it going as long as humanly possible. But I need to create income because I cannot survive like this. Who the fuck in their right mind would not have some kind of income coming in and doing what I do? Nobody. 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 You know what I'm saying? Nobody. And like I said, I'm putting it on the record right now because if it gets twisted later on, oh, Bill fucked me, Bill screwed me. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, but I took care of you for all those years. Well, I did my fucking work, didn't I? And I'll say this. Like I said, no one can question my loyalty or my dedication after doing this for 10 months straight without getting paid. No one. No matter what I decide to do moving forward. Because trust me, a person with my talent and my knowledge, I can find something very easy somewhere else. But it would be so hard, it would be so painful to just walk away from all of this that was built up. It would be, and I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it, but I have to make a choice. It's fucking financial. I can only do this. I'm critical with bills. Critical. So I cannot do it anymore. So by the end of the year, I'm going to have to make a decision. It's as simple as that. And as hard as that is for me to make that choice, as hard as that is, I may have no choice. You know what I mean? It sucks, but reality's a bitch. And it pains me. It pains me. At my core, it pains me. So, you know, we all going through shit. A lot of us are going through shit. You got 2 months? Well, look, Caesar, you have a resume of your work ethic. You can use that on any application to any job. Do it now. Start looking for another opportunity because they're still out there. They're closing down, but they can still call them and contact them for reference. So good. At least you're doing that. Like, I mean, theoretically, and believe me, I know people, I could start a new station with somebody else, with partners, and do my job working for them. If that's what it takes, that's what it's going to take. Or moving to another network. If I have to do it, I got to do it. It's come to that point where I've pushed this to the absolute freaking limit. And I cannot do no more. It's costing me my fucking it's a financial crisis due to my dedication. So I'm supposed to crash and burn because of what? My loyalty? My loyalty can never be questioned. Ever. And the hosts, if they only knew, they would be by Bill. Wow. So, to be real, I don't think anybody else would do as much as I've done. Not 10 months. And it's sad because, you know, there are financial issues going on all across the board with this. It's not just me. But, I mean, my gosh. I've been offered positions. I've also I put feelers out there. So it's not like this is the end for me. I will move on to something else if this does not work out. Who in their right mind, do you realize how much I'm responsible for? Do you know how much work I put in every week? 7 days a week. I could be doing half the work for equal pay. Well, I'm not getting no pay, but for what I'm worth, I could reduce that stress by half and still get paid the same amount what I was getting. If that makes any sense. So what am I doing? It's called loyalty. It's called dedication. It's called passion. It's called one guy left and I took over and kept it going. And I don't want to hear about a team effort, all that shit, because if I say I quit today, the station dies tomorrow. But I'm not that kind of person. I don't do things like that. But it's as simple as that. If I say bye, it's bye. Stockholm Syndrome. That's a good one, Dusty. That's a good one. But trust me, there's opportunities out there. I just have not pulled the trigger because I'm fucking so loyal. It's not like opportunities not knocking on my door. It is. I just don't want to give up. And I may not give up if certain things happen. But for zero income for 10 months, do you realize how much that's worth? A lot. So something's got to give. And I think December 31st is my target. Start a new year in a new direction if have to be. If I have to. It's going to be sad. But I may have to. May have to. Maybe I start my own fucking network. With the help of a few people. It's not like I can't. I know everything it takes to do it. It's not like I can't. I'm running one now. So, shit. Maybe it's like a Race Hobbs move. Race did it. Why can't I? Start my own network. If I had to. But I'm not gonna be made felt guilty about the decision if I have to make it. I held out as long as I could. I just can't do it anymore. I haven't gotten income in 10 months. Who the fuck in their right mind would? It's not like I'm collecting disability or, what do you call that? When you go unemployment or anything. There is zero coming in. Thank God people are helping me to stay alive. Without those people, I'd be in serious. My house could be in jeopardy. Think about that. That's how much I've put myself in strain. For what? 10 months? So I'm making it clear now, because if it comes down later, I quit, resign, whatever, and people come out with some kind of story, well, you know my story. 10 months of not being paid and doing what I do 7 days a week. For 10 months, that's fucking dedication and loyalty. No one can question that. No one. Period. I'm like the last person to stay hanging on. I'm like the one that's steering the wheel with no support. No, Nick, no. So anyway, I'm done venting. But at least I've got my, it's out there. So if anybody tries to say later on that it was otherwise, that it went down this way, people know the facts. Because you know how shit happens. They try to throw shit in the wind because they're bitter or whatever. Well, I'm always a person that's upfront and says it how it is. I'm not playing games. What's going to hurt is saying goodbye to all the people on the network. That's going to hurt. Because I don't want to hurt them. I'm thinking more about them than I am myself. Because I've always been that way. But I'm at the end of the rope. So we'll see. And like I said, it's not due to lack of opportunity. There's actually a person waiting for a decision from me. What am I going to do by the end of the year? There is a person waiting for me to decide. And that's tough. A person that has my experience doing what I do to make a network run, video, audio, producing, putting things together. See, I'm a one-man show. If I had a little help in other areas, it could be a well-greased machine, a well-oiled machine. You know what I mean? But, you know, we're down to a minimum of 2. So I have to really, really think carefully in the next week or two, because I have to just make a decision. Today's what, the 3rd? Today's the 4th. I can't wait much more. I've got to make a decision in the next few days. I have to make a fucking decision. I can no longer do it. Or do I keep going? And who am I depending on if that's the case? So, you know, these are tough decisions, but I cannot go on the way I'm currently doing. I just can't. It's not sustainable. It hasn't been sustainable for months. Oh, no, but Nick, that's what's going to happen. But I have to also give notice, because I don't know if, maybe they'll find another producer to do it for free for 7 days a week and do what I do. Maybe. Good luck. Good luck with that. All I know is I can't do it anymore. Not with zero. I just can't do it. And I feel sorry. I feel bad. But you have to separate business from personal. And I'm not able to separate the personal from the business. Well, I have to. Because I'm in jeopardy here financially. Jeopardy. Because of this situation. And I shouldn't be torturing myself like this. I have to create income. It's not fair to me. Not fair to my mother. They got their issues they got to deal with. I'm not the owner. The owner's going through a lot. That's the owner. But it's also me. And I feel terrible. It's horrible what's going on. But I got to look out for me now. 10 months is it. That's it. And like I said, there are people out there that have approached me with ideas. And even there's an offer on the table. So it's not like I'm not going to do something. It's just horrific to see that collapse. That's the thing that kills me. I worked so hard to keep this going after Race left. I kept the torch going. And yes, there were other people doing shit behind the scenes for different things. But the one who makes it all work is the person sitting in the fucking chair. Without the person sitting in the chair, nothing goes. Without a producer, what are you going to do? There is no station without a producer. And that's not to try to elevate my position. That's just fact. I mean, and God forbid I get sick. Then what? Is anybody going to care for me? Station goes down. If I'm in the hospital, if I'm sick, what happens? It's like, what about me? You know, I have to, sometimes you have to think about yourself. And that's not being selfish. That's just being realistic. So, I'm giving it a week. And then I'm making the call. And the way it looks right now, doesn't look good. And I'm just going to have to state it. I'm done. I'll go to the end of the month and I'm done. Whether you get another producer, find somebody else to do it. But I personally am done. I have to go out and find work to provide income. And nobody in their right mind would argue that after 10 months of nothing. No one. If people only knew, they'd be like, Bill, are you fucking crazy? You've been doing it how long without getting paid? What? They'd be like, this is crazy. You're nuts. I wouldn't have done it. So that's why I'm saying I don't want to hear it later on. Because, they might try to attack me. You never know. You know how people are. They get bitter, they attack. But let it be known. The facts. And trust me, I know the vast majority of people who got my back. That is undoubtable. It's not even a doubt. Trust me, they got my back. And if I told them, and I'm just saying hypothetically, obviously there are things that could happen moving forward. You close shop. I don't know what you're going to do. All I know is I've got to make a move. It's kind of sad, right? To me, it's sad. Trust me, it is sad. I've been doing this with this station for 10 to 11 years. It's a long time. And I love the people I work with. Love them. It's as crazy as this. I could create, let's just say hypothetical. This is just a fucking off the scale idea. I can pay for a StreamYard account. I could pay for certain things and do shows for other people onto their channels and produce them on a personal level. And get fucking paid. I could be contracted to do individual shows and be their producer, put all the pieces together, that's easy. That's easy. For me. I don't even need to be working for a station. I could just work for other people and produce their shows. So there are so many options when you are a person sitting in the position that I'm in. A lot of options. So, and, you know, I got to think about all those options. But I have options. That's the thing. I have options. And I haven't done it. But it's come to the time where I have to make a decision. I can't get into those details, Nick. I'm not going to go that far into specifics about how this ended, how this happened. You know, obviously, you know, that's too many details. I'm just being general. You know what I'm saying? Out of respect. Because I'm not going to be here sitting and gossiping. All I'm doing is stating the fact that if there's a change coming, you know where I stand and why. It's that simple. And to be honest, since I'm not getting paid, I'm better off just starting my own station and creating new shows and a new model. If that was to come to shove. Because I have different ideas. I don't even want to say the conversation I had today. Well, what's the difference if you had it than what I have it? Well, because I would have a different way of doing things. And, you know, trust me, you get the right people in place to do certain things, and things can work out better. And it has to be done with people that you know, and you know what the hell they're doing, and that they're going to do it the right way. And that's it. Nick, what are you going to college for? What did you say you were going studying? Something to do with graphic arts or something? What was the thing that you're studying? In college, your third year? What is it? There's a reason I'm asking. Trust me, there's a reason I'm asking. Wasn't graphic arts or computer science? What the hell were you studying? Or are you studying? You're taking a long time, dude. TikTok isn't that far behind. What's up, Bug? And see, Caesar, have you heard the Gangsta Santa song? I sent it to you. And I'm going to get off the topic because it gets me angry. I can see your messages, but I didn't see I don't see anything you wrote about your studies. All I saw was your last one. Can you see my messages? Because I know somebody who could design a nice website. I have to start thinking about putting certain pieces into place if I decide to go a certain direction. And it would be good to know people that know what they're doing. I'll play it in a second. See, it's Gangsta. I'm waiting to see what Nick is studying. I think it was something with graphic arts. I know he's gonna break the camera again. He's gonna break it again. He plays with it, or she plays with it so much. Your messages are being filtered. Oh, so I'll say it. Is it graphic in nature? Like, just say yes or no. Is it graphics? Does it have anything to do with graphics? Good. Can you, if I told you a concept, do you have the faculty, the ability to make me graphic images by a certain size if I told you what I was looking for? Like for a thumbnail in the future. Oh shit, Dusty, what the fuck? I don't remember that. Yes, possibly. That's good to know, because you might be there to help me to create thumbnails. For if I decide to create a new station, I'm going to need to rebrand things, come up with new concepts, and I'm going to need somebody to create images for me. So I may need your help. If I decide to go on my own and create a station, because I have a lot of contacts. That's the one thing race taught me a long time ago. You know, you build these relationships, you build these contacts. You'll help me out on that? Very good. So there you go. You're in. So now I got a graphics person. I already have somebody in mind to do the website. That's 2 big fucking ones out of the way. And put clickable links on the website for Spotify and all the places that people could hear audio. Put a nice player there. You know. Put a constant news feed, and I'm going to talk to somebody that I'm talking to put their news feed on the website so it's constantly updated with UAP news, all that. That's something I've been trying with this station forever, but nobody pays attention to me. That's why when they say, what can you do that's different than what I can do? There's a lot I can do that's different than what you people are doing and have been doing, that I've been turning blue in my face and raced it in the past. So you better fucking believe I'm going to do things differently. Because I'm really, really, really thinking now about just saying goodbye to KGRA and doing my own thing and maybe get a few partners in with me. And let's start a new station. Race did it. There's no reason I can't. With my years of experience sitting in this fucking chair, are you kidding? I know all the ins and outs of how a network runs. How to make things tick. Video, audio, everything. Everything I own is mine. Program, software, most of it is mine. So if I have to re-up certain things I need, I will. I would have to talk. If I decide to approach people, which I know I can approach a few people, it's not my decision to make. It would have to be a team call. I would not speculate on something like that. It would have to be something that everybody agrees to. It has to be a discussion. You know what I mean? That's the right way to do it. And you got to be careful because there's other things out there that it could be taken already. You have to do that homework. And also, you got to look to see if the domain is available for any name you come up with call letters or whatever. So, again, I have a portfolio of all my design work. If you want to see it, I can send you the link. You can't put a link in here. Send it to me privately on TikTok. I want to see your work. So, do you understand? You have to see what's available. You can't spill it out because people might try to buy them if you spill it. What's going on? Well, actually, oh no, no, no. It would be definitely still paranormal alternative. I would even throw sports, news segments, and spread it out. Science, political, you name it. Everything's on the table. Everything. I would not limit nothing. Even music. Everything would be on the table. But that would be a decision by whoever's involved. Everything's on the table. You don't want to limit yourself. So it would be very broad in nature. And, I have relations with certain people. And there's a different model too. And I'm not going to get into details what's running through my brain. But I through experience and through learning, good and bad, you learn and you don't want to repeat, especially if you're starting off fresh, you do not want to repeat the mistakes of the past that you know about. You don't want to repeat that. So there would be changes. And again, I'm not going to get into details, but believe me, the thing is getting all the pieces in place. Because another big part of this is getting someone who knows how to do marketing and look for advertisers. You put out the numbers, you tell them this, that, this, because you have to have something to show them. But you send it to TikTok. Okay, thank you, Nick. That's a big part of it. But you got to build the station up. And another thing, too, is you want to appeal to the younger demographic. Why do you think TikTok is so popular? Who is the majority of the people that make TikTok tick? And what are they looking at? What is appealing to them? Other than these videos showing themselves and, doing. You could even do comedy. Like skits. There's so many things you can do. And you don't want to put yourself in a narrow area. You want to be able to expand to so many different areas. So, like I said, I'm starting to think about the future. Because right now, this is not sustainable for me. And I'm stating it right now, it's not. And I feel bad, I feel terrible, but I've been thinking more and more about this. I cannot go on currently the way I'm going through. I can't. I just can't. But I was thinking, because like I said, I have an offer on the table, but I was thinking, why should I do anything for anybody else when I can easily do something for me and get maybe some people that are interested in teaming up with me as partners, and let's do something new. I'm the guy. I can run it. I have ideas. What are your ideas? And then you get people that are connected, that they know certain people, that they automatically would bring advertisers in because they have connections. And I know a few. I'm thinking of one right off the top of my fucking head, and they're not on the network. They are not on the network right now. I have somebody totally on the outside that I know would be like, holy shit, I'm in. And I know they would. And this person has a lot of fucking connections. So, you know, just saying. Well, it's not about that. Not about listening to ideas. I respect the people always who tell me, you know, what to do. I do it. I may not agree with it, but I do it when I'm, you know, if they tell me to do something, I'm going to do it. I may not agree with it, but I'm going to do it. It's not my place. But as a fucking co-owner, it will be my place. And that's why I'm thinking, you know, I grab a few partners. Let's do this, guys. Let's start our own station. Let's do it. It's that simple. If this doesn't continue, I'll do something else. And trust me, I will find people to go in with me. Believe that. And I'm actually going to reach out to someone tomorrow that is not of this station. You wouldn't believe if I told you some of the people that are millionaires that said, and they're local, they're not far from me. It has a lot of people in business. And I had a conversation with an owner of a big establishment. And I knew he would fucking love it if we highlighted something and streamed it everywhere. Oh my God, he will be, and I got his number. I got his phone number. He'll be like, because I always tell people, nope, I'm dedicated, I'm loyal. I did this to Race Hobbs, sadly. Because Race is a great friend. He's always been a friend. Regardless of his relationships with other people, I've always been in communication with him as a friend. It has nothing to do with business, as a friend. And, you know, I've hurt him. And I regret doing that. A lot. I'm not going to make that mistake. I can't do that. So, like I said, we'll see what happens. But you can bet your ass I'm getting my cards ready. You can bet on that. I am not going to be caught flat-footed. And Nick, I want to see this. I want to see your portfolio of your graphics. I'm going to check right now. Because, dude, seriously, I may need your help for graphics. And you know what? There are a lot of hosts on this network who I fucking love and respect and adore. They're professional. They're great people. I can't even think of one that I would say I don't like working with. That would be tough. But when one door closes, another one opens. Right? Grandma. Oh my God, that scared me. You just have to be determined and as passionate as I am, obviously, and loyal. Because nobody in their right mind would be working for 10 months without getting paid. No fucking body. 7 days a week? Nobody in their right mind. Nobody. No way. No way. That's another thing too. You never look back. You don't look back. You move forward. That's like something that happens in your past. You don't dwell on the past. You go forward. You can't. Oh shit, that link is not. I'm gonna have to copy and paste it into a browser. Copy. That's a mistake a lot of people make. See, I don't have self-esteem issues. I really don't. And I don't allow other people to push my buttons. Oh, shit. Dude, I like your work. Okay, but here's the catch, Nick. Here's the catch. It's also about you can't use copyrighted material when you're doing graphics because it'll come back to haunt you. It has to be original. Like artwork. You can use AI, an AI generator. It has to be original. It can't be something like you use a photo from a stock picture because that's all copyrighted. And that can come back to haunt you. It has to be original. Even if you incorporate the use of AI to create these images, because you can't get in trouble for that. But because you pay for it. There's actually software you pay for. You say there's no problem with that. So, but I love your work. Your work is very fucking professional. Your work is really good. And trust, like I said, I have to do what I have to do. I worry so much about caring for other people that I fucking don't care about myself. Well, you know what? That shit's done. I'm done. I have to start looking out for me. Anybody in their right mind would look out for themselves. In their right mind. Exactly. Like Michael says, I worked at a radio station and I got out of it and got offered another station at another station that welcomed me with open arms and said, what can we help you with? When you have experience, it speaks for itself. And I have a really... I mean, you ask any host on this network, and they'll tell you about my work ethic, how dedicated I am. I'm human. Do I sometimes forget and make a mistake? Of course I do. I'm freaking human. I got so much on the plate. I'm trying to maintain a station 7 days a week by myself. Wow, that was a nice shooter. You're talking about over 30 shows. Editing, uploading, contacting the hosts, getting everything in order for all these shows, syndicate shows, editing those files, getting them up. I have a hell of a lot of responsibility. If I did half the work, it would be like a vacation. That's how much of a workload I have. It would be like a fucking vacation. Remember, I'm never off. I work every day. And other than holidays or if I'm sick, I've been working every day since April. Since April. So, dude, I don't have to see anything else, Nick, that you've done. You've impressed me just what I've seen on your work. Your graphics are fucking amazing. You are in. You are in. You're on Team Skywatcher. And regardless if I was to say, God forbid, because I really don't want to, But let's say I'm no longer with this station. God, let's just say, God forbid. Whoever I do go forward with, I'm going to say, I have the guy to do the graphics. You're that guy. Now, there may be other people involved that also do graphics work and merchandise work and whatever. But I need to find people in areas that they thrive, that they're A plus on, or even A, but because it has to be exceptional. Because the same things, these graphics can be put on merchandise, t-shirts, hoodies, you know, all that. You know, so if somebody's doing the website work, because like I said, I'm making a fucking phone call tomorrow just in case. Because I am working on an idea in my head. Because the ideas are coming like crazy in my head. And I'm known for my ideas. Not all of them are great, but a lot of them are. What's up, Connie? So what you need is a person in marketing. A person, now everything costs money, but you know, if you do it right. And there's other ways, like I said, I'm not going to give out my whole scheme of how I'm thinking in my head. But you have to have people that, a social media person that focuses on TikTok and YouTube and all the other platforms, Instagram, all of them, constantly pumping shit out there. How are you going to be recognized if you don't do that? You need a social media person to do that for you. That's their focus. That's their one job, social media. Dusty. So you have to have people in positions that know what the fuck they're doing, and that's all they do. It's not about staying in a lane, but that is your job. That is your job. You control this. You control this. I'll do the producing. I'm good. And I would train someone, of course, and I know the perfect person already, Amanda, to take the brunt and get her to produce and pay her to do it. Because she knows what the fuck she's doing. She's really good. She might be better at some things than I am. And I'm not afraid to say it. I don't have an ego like that. That's what it makes it special. It's all about teamwork. And exactly what Michael just said. At this station, they help each other. And if some things go wrong, we figure it out together, not alone. And we've done that too. But, like I said, I'm going to really think about this in the next few days, and a decision will be made. Amanda definitely knows her stuff. Definitely. She doesn't know what's going on. I'm saying this for the first time because it's getting to the point where I'm reaching a point. I am reaching that point. And I God forbid I even say anything to the hosts, because they'll be like, "What, Bill? What? Well, we got your fucking back. You want to start a new station? What? We're there." They'll do it. They'll freak out. But I'm not going to do that because that's premature. Because I don't know what's going to happen yet. But I'm not going to sit by anymore and suffer when I shouldn't have to suffer. I think 10 months is more than anybody else would ever fucking do. Without doubt. Without doubt. Let me ask you all this question. How long would it take that you worked for free? How long would you say, okay, I'll give you 2 weeks, 30 days? How much would you give somebody without getting paid? Just tell me a number. It wouldn't be 10 fucking months, I could tell you that. Like my friend Caesar says, I wouldn't work for free. Oh, good, you work with non-copyright work for your uncle's realtor business. Good to know. So you know what I'm looking for. So Nick, like I said, you're my graphics guy. But I have to run it by any future potential, if it happens, partners. To start a whole new station. Screw working for anybody else. I've done that, been there. No. No more people telling me what to do. It's going to be a decision by partners. We do this together. And I'm not going to put my position where people are telling me what to do where I don't necessarily agree with what the fuck their plan is. No. And it's also going to be, like I said, I'm not going to put all my cards on the table. But we'll see. And I'm going to tell you, I'm dead serious. Dead serious. So we'll see. But I ain't waiting. I'm done with the waiting. The work that I seen was the work you did on the side for fun. Do you want to see? Can I show them one of your graphics? Is it okay, Nick, on the camera? Yes? No? What's up, Bob? It figures you did a fucking 49ers one. And he just did these for fun. And remember, you got to be careful with copyrighted materials because you can't do that. It has to be original because you can get sued for that. But this is just one example of one of his graphics. And you can't really see it. But that's like a fucking poster for a wall. And of course his Giants. But see that? That's baseball licensed. That's MLB. You couldn't put that on a shirt. You'll get sued left and right. But think about, isn't that sweet? His graphics? And that's just a small sample. Like he did this for, I guess, his uncle who's a realtor. Is that what that is? He did this and this is his fun stuff. Yeah, if you were selling it, it would be an issue. So the point is, he can create original graphics. He knows how to do it. He's going to school, college for this. He's in his 3rd year. He's studying this in school. That's the kind of person you want on your team. Do you know what I mean? It's professional, yes. Now, again, tell Brenda I said hello. Now remember, original means a lot. Because if you're going to do it on a shirt, there's nothing going on the screen. That's why I'm a full screen. If you're going to do it on a shirt or something like that, you know, you want it to be really something that stands out that people are going to be willing to buy. And the thing is, it doesn't have to be station related. It doesn't have to be show related. This is where I differ from the station, what they're doing now, which hasn't been much. Because the team collapsed. But it does not have to be strictly for the shows. You can have cool shit out there that people would buy because they like it. I mean, really? You're not going to limit yourself on just show merchandise. You want to put merchandise out there for the everyday person that people would want to purchase because they like the way how cool it looks. Do you know what I mean? You could even do some that have comedy involved. You know what I mean? Like a bunch of aliens standing on the ground watching a human get sucked up into a UFO and put like a bubble with something being said, like a humor thing. It has nothing to do with shows. It's a humor shirt related to extraterrestrials and all that shit. I could think of a bunch of funny shit in my head. Just coming. Dusty, do you have my email? Send it to my email. And, I mean, just think of it. You could do political satire. You can do anything. Anything that is catchy that you think people would say, oh shit, I like that. Just think of it this way. I'm writing music with AI music, but with my lyrics. And believe me, I'm on a lot of different platforms, and you may hear it all the time, but they are trending on certain platforms. But they're mine. I wrote the lyrics. Even though the AI is doing the music. But again, it's your creative juices. Okay, do that. Do that, Dusty. And I'm going to tell you this right now. All of your input is valuable. Any ideas, anything is valuable. Like, put it this way. I would have a bunch of people on and do my Skywatches live on the station. Special Geminids meteor shower coverage. All shows are preempted for special coverage of the Geminids meteor shower. And I wouldn't just talk like I do here, like I always do, messing around. I would bring on relevant people as guests during the meteor shower to talk about stuff. And you know what? I don't have to be the person doing the interviewing. I could just be behind the scenes, have other people do it. I don't have to be on. I'll just have them on. And I can get them on the screen. It's easy to do. I stay here silent, muted, and have them talk while... There's so many ways you could do things. So, you know, you got to have the wheels turning. You don't even know. So, I've been thinking about this seriously. All day. Really, all day. I have nothing to lose. Because I haven't been getting paid in 10 months. I have nothing to lose. It hurts me again if this doesn't work out. It hurts me. Because I put a lot of fucking effort into this. A lot. People know that. The hosts know it. They know how much I care. They know. But, like I said earlier, if one door closes, another one opens. And it's up to you to make it open all the way. And go for it. You know what I'm saying? But see, that's the problem, Bob. I haven't gotten paid in 10 months. So it's not about the money. It is about the money. You don't want my money because you ain't going to get any. I'm trying to get money. So no. And I'm just being brutally fucking honest. That's the one thing I will never do is shoot shit and sugarcoat something. I lay it out exactly the way it is. And I thank God that I have people that are in my corner, that have helped me get through this over the last few months. I thank God for that. Because without them, I'd be in serious trouble. Thank God for those people. And they know who they are. And I cannot thank them fucking enough. Those people are in my corner. They got my back. Without a doubt. I'm not even going to mention fucking names. But I'll give you an example. The Silverback, Don Ecker. And me and him have long personal conversations. That man knows everything about my fucking personal life. And he says, Bill, if anybody's got a problem with you, you let me know. He's like my father. I'm like, oh my God. And I'm just using him because Don would tell people, you have a problem with Skywatcher? Then you got a problem with me. That's Don Ecker. I can tell you that. And I'm only going to use him as an example because I don't think he would mind me saying that because he's so blunt himself in your face. He would say, you know what? Skywatch is saying exactly what is right. If anybody fucks with him, they're fucking with me. That's just one example. And this is on a friendship level. This has nothing to do with station or business. This is on a friendship level. And that's just one example. But I'm telling you, a person is respected. First of all, when people get to know who you are, working with them for so many fucking years, and they really get to know you. Because a lot of people that come into these chats, they think they know you. Caesar knows me because he knows me for fucking 30 years. They think they know you. They judge you. They do this and all this bullshit. And you pay no mind to that because they don't really know you. But the people that do know you, he's moving the camera. I thought I was going to say, what the fuck is that moving on the screen? That was a shooter, though. That's when you listen, is when these people tell you something and it's critical. You listen. Because their intentions are true. They're real. That's when I pay attention. When people tell me certain things that I trust as true friends, that's when I pay attention. You know what I mean? So, like I said, all these hosts, new and old, because there are some newer than older. I can't even tell you. Like Sev. I love Sev. I love CJ. I love Rich. I love them all. It's all these people. It's like I have not one person. There's not one that I can say I don't have a good relationship with. Not one. But then again, like I said, it has to do with your work ethic. Respect is earned. You earn respect. It has to be earned. It's not just a given. And it's consistency over time. And I've been doing this for years, over a decade. Well established, well earned. It's been consistent for all that time. And that's what it's about. Look, when I stream, and you guys know I stream like every day for the last fucking 10, 12 years. This is an open book. You know what goes on in this house. You see it. You hear it. You hear Mom. You see Kendrick. You see what goes on here every day. It's not like I'm living some secret hidden lifestyle. Because I don't have fucking time if I even wanted to. So, you know, it is what it is. Because trust me, there is a person out there that has been attacking me since 2015. The person lives in Florida. It started with Jamie Havican way back. This person just doesn't give up. And I have people contacting me that, you know, that this person is trying to destroy you. And I say, I know. It's not new. I know who the person is. I'm just waiting for the person to slip so I can go to the police because I got a folder. They have actually the folder. Just waiting for the person to slip. Yeah, Florida. But again, despite that, I don't pay mind to people that are just malicious in nature and hateful for whatever fucking reasons it is. I can't put my attention to people who have some kind of a real serious mental. That's mental. That is, to me, that's disturbed. A person who acts like that there's something wrong. They're disturbed. There's no other way to explain it. You think I'm going to put any attention to that kind of an individual? Knowing what they're doing? And I mean, it's cray-cray. And it's just, it's like I said, I had to get the police involved. They're waiting for the person to slip. I'm waiting for the person to slip. Because I screen capture everything. I could just do it right now by pressing a button, screen capture. Because, you know, there are laws that protect everyone, regardless. There are laws. People don't realize that. You know, when you take certain things and you cross a line, you have to consider that because you just might put yourself in some serious doo-doo. You know what I mean? So, you know, people they do things thinking they're invincible, using VPNs and doing all this stuff. Well, you know what? Law enforcement doesn't see it that way. The law is the law. And people maybe need to read up on the law. Because, you know, harassment, because there is that. Especially if you involve other people. It's one thing to attack someone directly, but when you go to other people to attack the person, there's a law there. There's a law. They may not realize it, but there's a fucking law about that. So, you know, and when people say, you got to check out this, that, forward me the email. Interesting. Another piece of a puzzle. It's like that. So I just say, take as much rope as you need. Take it. Take it. It's only gonna. It's not gonna be good. And I will never maliciously attack anybody because then I'm stooping to the same level. I just stay silent. Keep moving forward. Let them put themselves out there. They can never say I went after them because I'm not going to. I won't do it. You do it. I'm not. You put yourself out there like that. I didn't do anything. You're the one that did all the attacking and talking. I did nothing. I never responded. Worst comes to worst, you've been blocked or all this stuff, but I did nothing. You did it all. You know, what's up, KJ? You know what I mean? So there are people out there that are just so malicious and full of hate and envy and jealousy, and they just want to see you destroyed. You see it all the time. There are people out there like that. They're sadistic. They get pleasure on seeing other people suffer. They feed on that. It makes them excited. Now, what does that tell you about the state of mind of a person like that? That's pretty sad, actually, if that's how you live your life. That's the way I look at it. Nothing happened. No, nothing happened. KJ, nothing happened. I'm just saying I'm being hypothetical in general when shit like this happens. I mean, you feed on pork chops and pasta. Look, people get attacked of their sexuality, of what religion, what politics, whatever it is. People are constantly attacked. But in these times, people take it to extreme levels, and that's where you have to be careful. Because you don't know how far an individual or persons would take it. So anything that you see as a flag, you have to take it serious. You have to. Because there's a lot of nut jobs out there. They just are. So if that happens to you, you just can't allow it to go by, because that potentially could be something that turns into something serious. That's what I'm trying to say. You can't do it because, like I said, in these days, in these times, you don't know. It's scary, actually. And you have to protect yourself and the people you love and all that. Like if I call my little soldier in the room, you don't want to hear what he would say. And we've had arguments where he said some foul shit to me. And I said, don't you ever, ever repeat what you just called me. That's funny, Bob. C, I want you to hear the song before you go to sleep or wherever the fuck you are. Watch this. Watch. Alexa, make an announcement.
What would you like me to announce?
Kendrick, come here for a second. I need you.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find the device or group you asked for. Do you want to announce to all devices?
Alexa, make an announcement.
What would you like to announce?
Kendrick, come here for a second.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find the device or group you asked for. Do you want to announce to all devices?
What are you doing, man? Oh, he's sleeping. Are you sleeping? What are you doing? went to the garage. He went to the garage to PPP, so I locked the other door to force him to come this door. He's gonna have to. He has no choice. He's not getting in through the other door. So he has no choice but to come through this one now. And actually, that's a good idea. I've been venting a lot tonight. I feel good though. It's good to... That's another thing. It's very important not to keep shit bottled in. That's the worst thing you could do. It's good to let it out. C knows this. To bottle something up is one of the worst things you could do. He can tell you, he's in TikTok, how life 25 years ago for me was totally different than life of what it is now for me. I am a completely different person. Completely. All I was thinking about was drinking, partying, hanging out, and in denial. Actually in denial. My brother died. I went through so much. Heart attack. And I just lost my mind. It really, literally, like I fucking hit the worst possible place in life. It was a serious wake-up call. Oh shit, this is open. But he's known me since like 1999. He knows me a long time. Now, if anybody could speak to anything, it would be him. Right, C? He knows. I just locked the door. No. Don't make me laugh. Luke, don't make me laugh. Oh, and Country, what's up? I just noticed you're here. Are those wires or just... That's not my stream. This is in Canada. This is actually... Oh, God. They fixed it. Oh, he's going to break it, though. Oh, my God. Bob, help me out. This is Churchill. Canada. See, he said, yup. Caesar said, yup. Every day, that's all I thought about was partying, drinking. It's a fucking horrible existence. Horrible. I'm looking at the Tube of You chats. At the same time, I'm looking at TikTok. It's kind of funny. What's going on? I'll tell him that when he walks in, Bob. I have 20 plus young ladies here that think Kendrick is dreamy. Oh, shit. I don't think he's going to be traveling to British Columbia anytime soon. Do you know he is... I don't want to talk about him behind his back. I'd rather say it in front of his face, but I don't want to make him uncomfortable and feel embarrassed. He's very closed in. He does not like people to get into his boundary. He's very protective. He's so quiet. Even at work, like today, I told him, because I noticed something was off yesterday after work. So I told him today, go to work, because you seemed a little off yesterday. Smile, be happy, and be friendly. The worst thing you could do is let other people set you off and they see that you're uncomfortable because now they know how to push your buttons. Don't do that. The thing is, you smile, you laugh it off, and then what you say is, I can't trust this mofo. That's what you do. You laugh it off, shrug it off, ha 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 ha. But then you know, I can't trust that fuck. You keep that here. You keep it close to your chest. But you don't let them know that. It's the worst mistake you could make, because now they see it visibly affected you. That's the stupidest thing you could do is react, because now they know how to push your buttons. I mean, at least in my opinion. So, you know, especially when you're working with the public, you got to be tactful and you got to be professional. And you always try to have a smile on your face. Don't ever look like you're disgusted or angry or like in a pissy mood. Because people notice that. Body language is everything. Tone, like you could tell when somebody's nervous, they tap their feet, they move their, you know, like this. You could tell when somebody shows nervousness. It's body language. A lot of it is body language. If they don't look at you in the eye, they turn, you know, they can't. There's so much. You know what I'm saying? I overreact when my boss is breathing down my neck. But, see, now that, don't overreact. Make believe the boss isn't there and just do your job. If you're confident in how you do your job, it doesn't matter if you have a crowd around you. If you are confident in your ability at what you do with your job, I don't give a fuck who's looking. And if the boss is looking, then the boss is going to be awfully happy on how good I do my job. You know what I'm saying? There's always that flip side to look at it. But I know you're joking around. But, I saw that, Bob. You retracted. Bill, you cheapskate. I saw something in there, Bob. You see, though, yes, of course, when you're older, you wish you were young again. I would only wish I was young again to redo things that I made serious mistakes at. That's the only regret. I don't regret anything. Hanging out with my friends and all that. The metalheads and all that. But I definitely regret things I've done. And I would only want to go back in time to correct that. That's it. But believe it or not, the only thing that changed now is maturity, experience, definitely life experiences, wisdom, and a whole different change in attitude in life. Work ethic, a lot of different things make up a person over time. So I don't regret anything where I'm at right now. Absolutely fucking not. Now, the body feels its age, but I still feel young at heart. And I still am hyper. I still go crazy. I still do lots of things. I know there's going to come a point where the body's going to tell me, slow down. Put the brakes. The mind wants to keep going, but the body's going to, I know it's coming. The body's going to make me slow down. And that's going to be a challenge because I'm so hyper and I'm always doing things and I'm always on the move. It's going to be hard for me to slow down. That's going to be tough. I can't imagine what he's doing in that garage. I wonder if he has his phone. See, I'm going to play that song for you in a second. Okay, let me see. Teams. I doubt he brought his phone to the fucking garage. He might, because he's always on that stupid phone. Where are you?
I was in the shower, just came out in the room right now.
Oh, I thought you were in the garage. I locked you out thinking that you couldn't get in through that door.
Oh my god.
I need you to come here for a second.
I'm going. Okay.
Bye. Damn, I thought I locked him out. He was in the shower. How did I miss that? Get ready. I'm putting him on the spot. And this is real. And I'm not going to mention the past because there was issues. I'm going to mention now. I'm not that kind of person that throws the past in people's faces. Because people make mistakes, they learn from it. It's what they do moving forward. If they repeat the same mistakes, shame on them. Or him. That's what I'm about. Make a mistake once, no matter what it is, fuck. Do it twice, now you are fucked. It's as simple as that. I need soda or something. He gave me a cake. This cake is so sweet. I don't think... He's probably getting dressed. You just woke up? Really, KJ? Really? All right. While I'm waiting for him, I'll wait till... Caesar, are you leaving or are you staying for a few minutes? What was that? What time is it? Oh my God, it's almost midnight already? So I'm gonna have, like I said, I'm gonna contemplate for the next few days. But Nick, you are on my list, and it's not a naughty list. We ain't gonna play that. Mariah maybe, but not you. Sorry, KJ. Do you know what he did to me today? Do you know what he did? I'll tell you what he did. See, he's trolling me with Mariah. He's trolling me. He's trolling me with Mariah Carey. That's what he does. He reminds me every few days. Just when I thought that song was out of my head, he reminds me. Oh my God. I told the host today, you don't think I'm doing a show Christmas Eve or New Year's Eve. And Amanda was on and she goes, oh, Bill will not be doing any Christmas Eve shows. I can tell you that, knowing Bill. She knows how I am Christmas Eve. Streaming, playing music, NORAD, all that. Actually, we may have to invite Amanda with us, KJ, for Christmas Eve to do the live stream together. Because she's been on with me in the past. Is that Alanis Morissette? Pamela... Is that Tommy Lee's wife? And Jack? Who's Jack? Jack who? This guy does not know how to stop playing with the freaking camera, I swear. He just loves to play with the camera. That's why it breaks. Exactly, country. This dude has an addiction with this. This is the stream from... It's a public domain stream. That's why I'm allowed to show it. It's located in Churchill, Manitoba, Canada. And this dude always plays with the camera like this. He always does, and it breaks from time to time. He just does not know how to leave the camera alone. Seriously. Don't worry, KJ. You know I'm messing with you. We'll be listening to Mariah. I didn't say how many times. You're not going to hold me to it. I'm not going to give you a number. Hell no. I ain't making empty promises. Oh, Jack Nicholson. $25 times out of 25. All right. How about this? Mariah can get played. I'm afraid to say it because it depends on how long I'm streaming. Once every 90 minutes. And that's pushing it with me. Because there's a lot of other Christmas songs out there. Every 90 minutes is more than enough Mariah Carey's Christmas song. I think that's fair. Nick, what's your vote on this? And anybody else? Wow, Marianne from Gilligan's Island. I still like that show. As a kid. Yeah, he has the camera. The camera has broke when he was live. You don't want to hear your take, dude. We cannot play Mariah every hour. Uh-oh. What, Mom? That's Ken. Oh, I forgot they're gonna fight. Kendrick's got a battle to get here. Because of Tycho. This is the battle. This is Tycho being stupid. He does this to Kendrick. He does it to Mom. And Kendrick's just standing there, I'm assuming. It might be a stare down going on right now. I cannot see because of the monitors. Tycho! Oh, God. Tycho! Stop it! What do you think? Oh, he's got the sock. That's what it is. Stop it! It's a fucking... I just want to put you on the spot. On camera. Now, if anything... And I know what you're going to say. If anybody fuck with me, who's got my back?
I got you back, bro.
And this is like mirror, mirror on the wall. I would say this too. Who's your only really true friend?
Yourself, bro.
See?
But honestly, bro, like, I see myself in you, and I believe, you're a strong dude, you feel me? So I believe you see yourself in me, bro. Because we're not going to be around each other when you literally blowing up. Somebody's going to dip like Eric, bro, because I don't know what...
Oh, my God. I remember.
But everybody has ups and downs. We were just speaking about that at work. Everybody has ups and downs.
We all do.
Yeah.
And that's why I told you today to take it easy at work.
Yeah.
Smile. Don't let nobody get to you. Fuck them. You know what I'm saying? Just smile and be nice. Friendly. Because people love to see if they can push your buttons. If they see something makes you uncomfortable, then they know that they can use that against you.
Yeah, dude.
You know? But right now, his obsession...
Bro, we gotta look at the Hayden Bowl right now, bro, on the Inland Warehouse. We gotta see, but I don't remember exactly if it's December 23rd or December 26th.
That's when they come out?
That's when they come out, bro.
Oh, so we could do this in the new year.
Maybe, yeah. Or maybe after or before, but not too late. So if you look at them, they're so big. Bro, they're so in pre-order right now.
Where? Oh, they're in pre-order? So
yeah.
Where am I going?
Inline Warehouse.
You know who else was like that with me? That always had my back, good and bad?
Let me assume.
Caesar in chat. I know him from the city.
Oh, he's
Same way.
Awesome.
He was there when I was in my worst places.
Oh, my God.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What am I looking for?
Hayden, Hay.
D-E-N?
Yes. Ball.
Ball?
Yeah.
Like that?
Mm-hmm.
That?
Yeah. You see, they have precisely my size on pre-order. But look at the videos. Look at the video. Go down. There it is.
Let me shut
So you
that
can see the
volume.
history. So we also gotta do surfing. I'm so down for surfing.
What do you mean surfing? What the fuck are you talking about?
So surfing, like actual surfing, like in the
Surfboarding?
surfboarding.
Where we
yeah.
go? There's no beach around here.
I don't know. We gotta figure it out. We travel. That's something I gotta knock out the list. So clearly, you know, I don't have his magazines before. Now I have the latest one, but that's Hayden Ball right there, in his history.
That's him?
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's on a satellite dish.
That's him. That's him right there. He had that job before.
Oh, that's his actual name, Hayden Ball.
Yeah.
I'm like, what? I thought that was like a name that he put for these skates.
Oh.
Like, maybe his first name is Hayden and Ball, but I didn't think that was his actual fucking name.
Yeah. That's him right now. And he's valid, bro. Like he's literally what, like
He does kind of
40
look like Jimmy Newquist.
I told you, bro.
He fucking does.
Oh my god.
That's funny, dude.
But
me-
you gotta listen to it, bro.
Yeah,
when
I
you have
can't do it
time.
now because I'm live. But let me look at these skates.
Oh my god, dude! And look at you gotta zoom into the wheel so you can see the
How do I
magic.
just click it?
I don't know, bro. Can you? I don't know.
It's not letting me.
Oh, it's not letting you. Shit, dude. So let me see. I think I have it right here.
Those are nice skates, though.
Dude, he nailed it, bro. He deserved that model. And it has his signature in the back.
Those are nice. Where do you see pre-order?
If you add it to
Oh, I
the
see
card,
it.
you click on
I
the
see
side.
it.
Yeah, you click on the side so you can pre-order right now. Select option. But look. Forget about pre-order right now, bro.
I just want to see. Oh, so, dude, when does this come out?
It says right December 26th.
Oh yeah.
Look at the wheels. Look at the wheels. It has Saturn. And it has the stars and galaxies.
I like that. I like that.
Isn't it badass,
That
bro?
is badass.
And the baby blue and the navy.
No, I like that skate.
Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. He deserved that support. If they did that masterpiece like that, he deserved that support.
Oh, you know something? Oh shit, they don't even have my size.
And you can order one for you too, which is fucking awesome.
I would have to. Is it better to get a
So
size
what
bigger,
size-
half a size bigger,
It
right?
used to be exactly one size bigger.
One size bigger?
So like, what is exactly your size?
11. So I would get a 12.
You get a 12.
Oh, okay. I like that skate.
Dude, it's awesome.
That is a beautiful fucking skate. The only thing is, dude, I'd rather if we go, I'm on the bike, you're on the skates.
No, but we could do, show.
Oh, by the way, my friend in Canada says there are ladies everywhere that are asking who Kendrick is.
That's awesome. I'm Bill's bodyguard. He's my bodyguard.
Yes, it works both ways. So I like, dude, you got to get those.
You see what I'm talking about?
If they're in stock by spring, I'll think about it. But you know me, I'm with the bike.
Yeah,
But I wouldn't mind skating.
bro, it will be so nice. You're gonna love it, bro.
I love skating. I used to skate when I was young.
Oh my god, bro. And the
Grr. Younger.
bro, but look at Hayden Ball. He's like 40 right now. And he said he's gonna continue. Like he's gonna get in the video. He said he's gonna go for something else by the age of 50. So he's still gonna continue to skate.
You know what I want to do though? I want to see how much.
Oh my god.
What the fuck did I just do?
6. Oh, you got 2.
All right, let's put 1. Right into cart refresh.
Oh, you gotta click. Yeah. Oh, so
That's what I'm looking at. So,
shipping $27.
so it's 30,
44.
and that's the tax is 30.
Oh,
But
fuck.
that's for this amount. So I'm doing this wrong. Hold
so
on.
you should remove it and then add it again.
Maybe if I refresh, it goes to 1. No,
Oh.
you're right. Remove. Okay. Where am I? What the fuck is that?
No idea, dude.
What was the name of this? Maybe if I go back. Okay, let's try this again. 9. Pre-order. Continue to cart.
Okay.
Estimate shipping. This way we get an idea how much they're gonna cost you. Free FedEx.
Free FedEx, fuck it, bro.
For real.
They're really fucking prices.
I can't do it because it's not ready yet. I can't pick it. It's not letting me.
Okay, so
So just say free.
free. Okay,
360 for the skates. That's good.
That's good, dude.
Do it right after Christmas, right as soon as they get available. Because today's what, the 3rd? 3, 10, 17, 24. New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve. You grab these fucking skates, bro. Because you get paid on that day. Grab them.
Hell yeah, dude.
Grab them. Because that'll be 5 days after they come out. Because the 24th, you can't do it. You have to wait till the following week. That's the 31st. That's when you grab them, bro. You just get them. So that's the plan.
Okay.
Anyway, go to sleep.
Okay, bro.
Did you eat?
I'm gonna eat.
Wait!
Oh my god.
Before you leave, grab any cigarettes you're going to get. Or the other thing. Because don't wake me up.
I'm not gonna wake you up, bro. I promise. I'm gonna take one cigarette. That's here.
Go ahead. But take whatever you got to take, like I said, so you don't wake me up.
Okay.
Because Mom does it too. She wakes me up at fucking 5 o'clock in the morning asking me, where's Tycho? Like, seriously? Tycho's in the room with me. He's addicted to these skates. He's got all kinds of fucking wheels and frames and all kinds of shit now. But he really wants these because that's his thing. So I can't argue it. Hey, you work, you earn it, you pay for it, you buy it. It's that simple. It's his money. The fuck? Buy it. He deserves to. He works hard for it. Treat yourself. I tell him this all the time. Treat yourself. But in a stupid way, he's more worried about me. And I tell him no. But right now I need to depend on him a little bit. I got to lean on him because things are tough right now. But I want him to save money and treat himself. It's good when you work and you earn it and you treat yourself. It feels good. You know what I'm saying? To me, that's what it's about. And saving, of course. All right, let me play this song for... but you see, he's got my back. He's got my back. It's happened once before where he got in front of me and came between me and somebody else. I was like, oh shit, Kendrick, back off. I had to tell him, back off. I got this. I said the friend thing because he'll say it. My only friend is Bill. And I say Mom too. Because Mom feels like left out. Because he's, we don't hardly ever hang out. You don't ever see him hanging out with me. He's always in that room. There's not much interaction. But when we do, we do. But it's weird. It's like more of a... I can't even explain it. It's very serious. It's intense, but not intense. I can't explain it. And he looks up to me as like a role model. As the example I set. So I have to keep that. He calls me a mentor. Right, Kendrick? Yeah. Right? I'm like, Bill the mentor. Yeah. See? He'll say it. And like I was telling them, we have our times, like in the summer and the spring, we'll go hang out. We'll definitely go and do things. Winter sucks. There's not much to do. He's got Xbox in that room. He does his thing. I got this here. I got my thing. I work. He does his work. We're both busy doing our own thing. You know what I mean? This guy can't leave this fucking camera alone. It's driving me nuts. Anyway, you ready, C? I'm going to play for you. I've been talking way too long. So let me just tell you background on this song. It was a joke one night. It was actually a joke. I said, I'm going to write a gangster rap song, Christmas song. I literally sat here and wrote the lyrics out live during a stream. It took me 10 minutes. I wrote the lyrics. And I made it like gangster. And it was a joke. I did it as a joke. But the song actually turned out pretty good. Now that's the alternative. Let's see if this is it.
Cruising with my crew, hey, bitches in the rear. Red Chevy Impala loaded with Santa's gear. Heading to my crib, hey, picking up the tree, hey, throwing all the bills, balling like Mr. B. Checking under the tree, make sure no one is hiding. Looking for my homies, asking if they're packing. Dressing like she's an elf, looking tight in red and green. My future wifey looking hot, she is my Christmas queen. Santa's looking gangster. I wanna take that fucking sleigh. I wanna take that fucking sleigh. Hey, can't find any wheels. Gotta do this the hard way. Hold 'em up, take your shit, take off the red suit. Dump that Chevy Impala, this dope and sleigh will do. Dump that Chevy Impala, this dope and sleigh will do. Dump that Chevy Impala, this dope and sleigh will do. He hops on his reindeer, I yell out to my homies, knock him on the floor, searching for his money, throw the gifts in the crib, call out to all the kids, there's a new Santa here, but he ain't fat and butter than big, a new kind of Christmas bills, decorate the tree, bling uses, garland bangers, ornaments, as you can say, Santa headed north, his elves take him back, he ain't no Santa gangster, I own his fucking sack, Santa's looking gangster, I wanna take that fucking sleigh, I wanna take that fucking sleigh, can't find any wheels, gotta do this the hard way, hold 'em up, take your shit, take off the red suit. Cruising with my crew, hey, bitches in the rear. Red Chevy Impala loaded with Santa's gear. Heading to my crib, hey, picking up the tree, hey, throwing all the bills, balling like Mr. B. Checking under the tree, make sure no one is hiding. Looking for my homies, asking if they're packing. Dressing like she's an elf, looking tight in red and green. My future wifey looking hot, she is my Christmas queen. Santa's looking gangster. I wanna take that fucking sleigh. I wanna take that fucking sleigh. Hey, can't find any wheels. Gotta do this the hard way. Hold 'em up, take your shit, take off the red suit. Dump that Chevy Impala, this dope and sleigh will do. Dump that Chevy Impala, this dope and sleigh will do. Dump that Chevy Impala, this dope and sleigh will do. He hops on his reindeer, I yell out to my homies, knock him on the floor, searching for his money, throw the gifts in the crib, call out to all the kids, there's a new Santa here, but he ain't fat and butter than big, a new kind of Christmas bills, decorate the tree, bling uses, garland bangers, ornaments, as you can say, Santa headed north, his elves take him back, he ain't no Santa gangster, I own his fucking sack, Santa's looking gangster, I wanna take that fucking sleigh, I wanna take that fucking sleigh, can't find any wheels, gotta do this the hard way, hold 'em up, take your shit, take off the red suit.
I play the song and Caesar leaves chat. I've been waiting to play that song for him and then he leaves chat on TikTok. It's unfucking unbelievable, the timing. It's too late for Apple Juice now, Nick. It's 12:20. Are you crazy? I'm thinking about sleep when the station ends at 1. In fact, let me check the station. All is good still. Let's see. Luke, what kind of music do you listen to? I'm trying to figure out. They're tired of hearing my shit. I can tell you that right now. Everybody is. When I stop playing my music, everybody fucking flees. They just bail because I play it all the time because I can't play regular songs on TubeView or Bookerface. Otherwise, I'd be listening to regular music because on TikTok, it's not a problem. And Rumbler Nation, it's not a problem. But on those other ones, yes. Everything. Have you heard my songs? You love that song, Dusty? Come on. Stop it. Stop it. Actually, let me go to Facebook. Oh, we're going to put Dusty on the spot. Oh, why don't we? I think that would be a good thing. He's probably... Okay, hold on. This is Tim's song.
Enjoying the Christmas holidays, sitting around the fireplace, eggnog in hand, gifts under.
I feel like I failed one. No matter the right or wrong of it, I feel like I failed one.
So this is a friend song that's in chat right now.
Instead of being stronger for it, I feel instead dragged down one more peg. I cannot take all of the beatings down over and over again. I dream of some life where there isn't this constant battle. I've caught glimpses of it in my childhood, or at least what I thought it was. But today I'm thwarted from it. Instead of closer, instead of closer, instead of closer, instead of closer.
Oh, you gotta extend that, dude. You gotta make that longer. You gotta make that shit longer. That's really good. I like that. That's really good. I've never heard of these, so...
Bite of a silvery apple to ease away the pain of tragedy, may release my memory to a simpler time. The magic of the apple Feed me once again. Feed me once again. Things you do not know yet. It's the gate that's opening further with the passing of every moment, the deepest of dark emotion creeping up on me. Yes, once again, my demons, they are screeching, re-aching.
I like that, dude. I like that.
Once again, come forth, they call for me. Yes, come forth, dear child.
You give me time, I'll put a wicked drum part to this.
I fought them for far so long.
It reminds me of Nightwish
Through the shadows.
a little bit. Reminds me of
Now
Nightwish.
you've managed to open the lock and set them free. You've managed what no one else had. You feed the beast within inside of me. You've done the one thing that should not be done. You have fed the beast and now they have almost feed me. Yes,
Love it. I love it.
once again, my demons, they are screeching, re-aching, climbing ever faster and faster. Faster. Once again, come forth, they call for me. Yes, come forth, dear child.
Fucking like that. So much so that I just downloaded it. And I'm going to make it into an MP3 and play it in my car. Oh yeah. That's definitely getting kept. You're gonna have to tell me the title in a second. What's the name of that song? Dusty. What's the name of that? I know there's a delay on TubeView, but I'm downloading. I'm gonna make an MP3 of this real soon. All right. Why is this taking so long? Here we go. MP3. A bite of the silvery apple. I see it. Got it. Save. This will take 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 seconds. It's done. Now let's see how the MP3 sounds. Got it. I got it. All right, back to my music now. I like it. Didn't take me long, right? All right, let me see. I'm going to stay away from... I'm going to do this because I want to hear it again. This is a weird song. This is the third one. I will check it out in a minute. I downloaded that one. That's going in my car. But this one I wrote again for the Transhumanist Party. I really like this.
Earth evolution is outdated. Tribalisms are formed. Wars and disease spread their toxicity. Planet slowly warms. Flaws of human condition. A need for hope and prosperity. Science and technology. Advancements for humanity. Regardless of political views, the path forward is clear. Global unity free of barriers. Transpartisan future is near. Creating solutions with policies. Improving the human condition. Achieving a new course in evolution. A bright future for civilization. Significant life extension. Progress of science and technology. Cultural and societal acceptance. Harmony for all humanity. Threats reduced to our species. Removal of wars and disease. Achievements through transhumanism. Humankind finally free. Individual privacy and liberty. Tolerance and inclusivity reign. Technology used for progress. Improve the human condition. Opposition of nuclear weapons. Seek multilateral prohibition. Environment preserved through science. All species thrive collectively. Evolving through genetics. Societies boom respectively. A new age for the ecosystem. Endangered life stimulated in rebirth. Transhumanist set the course. A new age for planet
So I wrote that for the U.S. Transhumanist Party. And he helped me. The host of the show, and he is the chairman of the U.S. Transhumanist Party. He has been for like the last 9 years. He changed a couple of, because I sent him the lyrics, and he had some suggestions, and I used them because they were really good. So, and the man is brilliant. He's super intelligent. So, there's the Christmas song. This was a country Christmas song. Like a rural Christmas when I wrote these lyrics. There's the Santa. That's the Santa one. This is a good one, but I don't want to hear Christmas songs. I'm just trying to see what's above this. This is my anti-Mariah Carey song. What is this? New Gaia? I think it is. Yeah, New Gaia. Let's look for New Gaia.
18 light years away, closest to our solar system. Dwarf star GJ251, cool and small in size. Super Earth newly discovered, exciting led to possible life existing in the habitable zone. Presence of liquid water and ice, witness of a star's bubble influenced by the planet's gravity. Data from telescopes worldwide, spectrograph searching anxiously. Web too far to detect an atmosphere. Future telescopes may detect habitable worlds. Observatory, new generation project. Detected far away. Candidates appear in our sky, searching for a new home. Some may wonder why we cannot survive forever. Earth will in time be no more. Exosolar displays potential. Hope for humanity restored. Breakthrough travel now, envision traveling vast distances. Ability to reach the stars, overcoming political grievances. Global community working together, science leads the way. Society's differences now respected. New voyages launched every day. Glancing behind through portals, blue marbles appears. Witnessing her last gasp of life, the end of Earth is near. Looking ahead to the new world, united as one community. New stage of evolution, resurrection of humanity. Detected far away. Candidates appear in our sky, searching for a new home. Some may wonder why we cannot survive forever. Earth will in time be no more. Exosolar displays potential. Hope for humanity restored.
So that's the way that song goes. It's not one of my favorites, but it's all right. This is something. There's Loco Latte. Loco Latte is good. Where is it? All releases. I have a lot of songs now. It is crazy how many freaking songs I have. Top songs. There it is. Loco Latte's number 6. It tells me the rank of the songs, how people are listening to them. It's actually surprising which ones are on the top. It always does. Number 1 is Rumpus on here. Top songs. Rumpus is number 1. I'm not looking for the lyrics.
Yeah. Ricardo Cotto Manabè. Yeah.
That's your favorite song, the other one?
Weekend is coming. Time to make some goals. Make this one to remember. Breaking down the walls. Gathered in my yard. Like somebody's moving. Swaying to the music.
See, look at the rank.
Everyone is
slowing down, we own the night. I see you through the crowd, mesmerized and electrified. Hit me like a thundercloud. Hands up high, we're breaking free. This energy's infinity. No rules now, just ecstasy. The night belongs to you and me. No slowing down, we own the night. I see you through the crowd.
It's a party song,
Mesmerized
that's
and
why.
electrified. Hit me like a thundercloud. Hands up high, we're breaking free. This energy's infinity. No rules now, just ecstasy. The night belongs to you and me.
It's a rumpus tonight. Lose yourself, don't think twice. Turn it up, get louder. We're burning through the night. Hold me tight, baby, can you feel that fire ignite? We're never gonna stop, we're gonna rumpus tonight.
Oh, you like? We're gonna go through a few. I'm not gonna play the whole song. It's too long.
Hands up, power.
It's too many.
Hands up high, we're breaking free. Smiling at each other. This energy's infinity. No rules now.
You need coffee?
Let it all hang. All of us together. We end with a bang. Glasses raised high, we toast each other. Forget tomorrow, there'll be another. With my friends, we had a ball. Memories forever. I love you all. It's a rumpus tonight. Lose yourself, don't think twice.
The Ukrainian song is number 2. I'm not playing it. Night Flight, I play the shit out of it. It's for sky watching, even though it's appropriate for here. It's actually beautiful, but it's so mellow. It just is. It's beautiful, though. It's mellow.
Overhead the stars twinkle. How far back in time? Billions more lie beyond. So much more to find.
I love the lyrics, how I wrote this. I do.
Are we alone in the universe? Discoveries lie above. Meteors streak across the sky. Where do they come from? Interstellar objects now detected. Questions of their origin. Atlas is number 3. What is it?
I'm done with that one. It's a good song, though. It really is. In the beginning.
In the beginning, do we know when it began? Questions of our origin, garden with a woman and man. Stories of creation written by global societies. Ancient texts and manuscripts, religion of different varieties. Yes, Darwin's theory in 1859, is this how it all began? Was a natural selection spreading through oceans and lands? Organisms fit over time, mutations advance and expands. form of our creation, derived from an outsourced alien or interdimensional speculation. Artificial intelligence, friend or foe, technology utilized, or humanity's final blow. Pro, we survive our own instincts, a genetic code of war, primal instincts internal to our core, all differences set aside, developing breakthrough technology, our next stage of evolution, life beyond for humanity. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere encompasses our star, travel beyond our solar system. Yeah, humanity, evolution begins afar. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We move out there. Yeah.
There are two versions.
We didn't tell you mother face. We gon' have the color. We gon' take it on more life. Anybody choose the top? Hey. We move out there. We gon' have the color. Yeah, yeah.
Pour some sugar, make me hot. Sweet as you can be, hits the spot. Makes crazy, tastes so good. You make it better as it should.
Yeah.
Serve it every day, love the way it swirls. Moving side to side rapidly as we twirl. Starting off cold, your touch with its magic. Don't let it go, wasting will be tragic.
You drive me crazy, can't do without you. He fills my body, you are my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one, we are loco latte. You drive me crazy, can't do without you. He fills my body, you are my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one, we are loco latte. We are loco latte. We are loco latte. Always so smooth, you look so fine. Nothing else matters, I know that you are mine. Feeling so good, love how you look. From top to bottom, I know I am hooked.
Take you to bed, ready to have some more. Don't need any covers, it's you that I adore. Never leave me alone, always at my side. Let's mix it up together, my eyes open wide.
You drive me crazy, can't do without you. He fills my body, you are my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one, we are loco latte. We are loco latte.
They're both good. They're both good.
Loco latte.
You know what's messed up? After I wrote it, because actually, I can't see TikTok right now. KJ, during the summertime, he told me, you got to go to McDonald's. You got to get their caramel, whatever it's called. And I never had it. The frappe, whatever it's called. But make sure you get extra caramel. I said, shit. I got to try this. That shit is so good. And then I was thinking, for some stupid reason, chocolate. That's chocolate. Like when I want hot chocolate, I say, Ma, can you get me some chocolate? She knows I mean hot chocolate. So I said, shit, I'm going to write a song that rhymes with chocolate. Then I said, fuck, loco latte. Like crazy about coffee. But when I look at the lyrics, those lyrics could easily be interpreted to mean something totally different. Because when it says don't need the covers, you might think that's some in bed, but it's the cover of the coffee. But I've had people had like run with their minds and saying, "Oh, this song is actually kinky," and then I look and I said, "Oh shit, it could be taken that way," and I'm like, "Oh shit." So it has like almost a dual interpretation. But I wrote it about coffee. And it turned out to have another twist.
We go back there. We go back to Chicago. Yeah, yeah.
Pour some sugar, make me hot. Sweet as you can be, it's the spot. Makes crazy, tastes so good. You make it better as it should.
Yeah.
Serve it every day, love the way it swirls. Moving side to side rapidly as we twirl. Starting off cold, your touch with its magic. Don't let it go, wasting will be tragic. You drive me crazy, can't do without you. He fills my body, you are my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one, we are loco latte. You drive me crazy, can't do without you. He fills my body, you are my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one, we are loco latte. We are loco latte. We are loco latte. Always so smooth, you look so fine. Nothing else matters, I know that you are mine. Feeling so good, love how you look. From top to bottom, I know I am hooked. Take you to bed, ready to have some more. Don't need any covers, it's you that I adore. Never leave me alone, always at my side. Let's mix it up together, my eyes open wide. You drive me crazy, can't do without you. He fills my body, you are my loco latte. Love you every day, I can't live without you. Together we are one, we are loco latte. We are loco latte.
There he goes. There he goes.
We are loco latte. We babane. We are loco latte. They love you.
All right, done with that song. I don't know if this is which version this is. Exactly. It's a lot of moonlight.
is now aligned. Sound surrounds me, tuning to her frequency. Sense of peace and tranquility, releasing all negative energy. Emergence of serenity. Removal of materialistic desires, survival back to basic norms. Mutual respect of the wilderness, living off natural resources. Shelter to weather a storm, standing above a water hole. Tarzan-like in appearance, nature calls to me, leaping for clearance. Nature calls to me, bonding with Mother Earth. Meditation makes connection, sense of rebirth. Wolf howls beneath moonlight, autumn leaves falling, embracing my surroundings, answering the calling.
He's drinking too much apple juice, aren't they? All right, we gotta do the station. We got to listen in.
Peanut butter back in the jar. So that's how close we came.
This will be ending in really soon. And I'm way too much. We gotta get rid of some shit here. I am way over. Why do I hear nothing? Oh shit, it just went dead. Lucky, I was on it. The feed just stopped. Holy shit, did I get lucky.
That spark conversations about the paranormal.
Okay, good. Wow, I caught that perfectly. It would have been trouble. See, it was meant to be. I happened to be here looking at it. If I wouldn't have, it would have been a problem. Wow, that is crazy. Timing is freaking everything. Okay, this is a problem. I'm way too much by 7 minutes. So we gotta find a shorter show. We'll go with this one. Bring this up. Replace that. And I'm right on the money. And we're going to get rid of this. I'm good till 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Station is done. Anyway, you like classic Christmas songs as well? Well, you heard my traditional one, right? Sounds like freaking Frank Sinatra. I don't remember what I called it. Christmas, I didn't want to play it. Christmas Bow. This one.
Snow falls in a winter night, a sense of peace in the air. people full of jolly. Choirs sing with prayer. Christmas lights brighten the street.
That's funny, KJ. That's funny, dude. But no way.
Roasted chestnuts, Yule logs burn in fireplace. A time of love and joy, holiday spirit abound. Children prepare for Santa in bed without a sound. Parents prepare for Christmas morning, gifts placed under the tree. Suddenly standing below mistletoe, their faces glow with glee. Symbol of romance and vitality, Thanksgiving moment of love, embracing the holiday spirit, green and red above. Love fills the air, eyes fixed on each other, magic of the kiss and bow, cherishing one another. Music plays in the background, the doorbell suddenly rings. My heart starts to pound, I welcome them in. Family and friends gather, dinner is served. Across the table our eyes meet, my body trembles with nerves. Hanging nearby a kissing ball, as we sit by the fireplace. A moment alone together, we kiss and embrace. Ask is time to rejoice, joyous moment of love. Thankful to my Lord and Savior as His star shines above. Snow falls in the winter night, a sense of peace in the air. People full of jolly, choirs sing with prayer. Christmas lights brighten the streets, excitement on youngsters' faces. Smell of roasted chestnuts, Yule logs burn in fireplace. A time of love and joy, holiday spirit abound. Children prepare for Santa in bed without a sound. Parents prepare for Christmas morning, gifts placed under the tree. Suddenly standing below mistletoe, their faces glow with glee. Symbol of romance and vitality, this gift moment of love, embracing the holiday spirit, green and red above. Love fills the air, eyes fixed on each other, magic of the kissing bow, cherishing one another. Music plays in the background, the doorbell suddenly rings. My heart starts to pound, I welcome them in. Family and friends gather, dinner is served. Across the table our eyes meet, my body trembles with nerves. Hanging nearby a kissing ball, as we sit by the fireplace. A moment alone together, we kiss and embrace. First is time to rejoice, joyous moment of love. Thankful to my Lord and Savior as His star shines above.
That was, whoa. That was not mine. Let me tune this thing first. Maybe.
Systems, latest Doppler radar, collecting all data, loading up the car. Co-pilot sits by.
It's definitely out of tune. Wow, this is gonna be a bitch. Try it now. Let's see.
Latest Doppler radar, collecting all data, loading up the car. Co-pilot sits by, safety checks set. We begin our journey, searching for the threats. Lightning flashes nearby, signs of incoming storm, setting our course, a cyclone forms. Keeping safe distance, monitoring statistics, tornado indicated, preparing all logistics. Storm chasers hunting, excitement fills the air, providing important data, vital information to share, keeping people safe. Mission is at hand, warnings for the public. All threats are scanned. Sitting at command control, monitoring the situation. Watches and warnings appear. Extreme weather in our nation. Providing necessary info to keep all safe. Some may not be aware or simply not aware. Risking all for others, danger in the skies. Hail pounds their vehicle, debris whizzes by. Storm now behind, accessing all the damage. Mission accomplished, all to our advantage. Storm chasers hunting, excitement fills the air, providing important data, vital
I would have to sit here
A
and
world
learn
of
it.
confusion. Is it fact or fiction?
Sounds good on my end.
Conspiracies
be deaf.
become the norm, feeding one's addiction, destroying credibility, erasing the stats, replaced by agendas, science under attack.
Now you made me mess up, thinking it was flat. It's not flat.
Moving in reverse, not forward in time. Information disappearing, humanitarian crime, ignoring reality, replaced by lies, extreme weather consequence, a weapon in our skies. How do we discern what is true or false? No communication defended by walls. No more compromise, it's either win or lose. Unity crumbles, denial of history replaced by a narrow vision. Controversy swirls, creating more division. Data disappearing at an alarming rate. Science being ignored, considered a prosecution of truth, enemies of the state, fall in line or seal your own fate. Bow to the new order, whether it's true or fake. This is our new democracy, our future's at How do we decide what is true or false? No communication defended by walls. No more compromise, it's either win or lose. Unity crumbles, denial of truth.
Did you ever see my guitars? My 8 guitars, my babies. We gotta lower that because I'm gonna get feedback. This is one of my favorites, and it's not the most expensive one. Doesn't matter. Alexa, brighten living room light 50%. I love this one.
Got it.
I love this one. This is an Ibanez. The fucking sound on this, even though it's playing through a mixer board and I'm playing through a pedal, which is never an easy thing. This is my baby. You can see I keep it in a case. I don't want to go. You got a Chevelle? Oh, that's fucking beautiful. I had a Chevelle Cherry Apple years ago. Years ago. Like when I was a teenager. That was my fucking favorite. Actually, I also had like an Eddie Van Halen guitar. My Gibson is beat. It's beat. The Gibson is the one guitar that I have that is beat up. But when I mean beat up, it's not like, it's still a beautiful guitar. It's just, you can see it's got some body worn. This one is mint. You can see it. It's mint. Do I need to polish it and clean it? Sure. But it's mint. There's no scratches on this baby. And no burn marks. Remember, Van Halen used to stick. So now, I really don't want to do this, but I'm going to show you. Because I got to put this one. My guitars are stacked over there, and I had to move them away from the wood stove. So now we're going to go this way. Where is he? Oh, he's out cold. Look at him. This is a pain in the ass. He's out. See him? My cavaque. I see my baby. See how he gets silly? My cavaque, Steve Davies. It's my baby. That is my baby. My papa. That's my papa. He'll bite anybody else with that sock near him. This one's got dust all over it. This one I gotta clean because I don't have a case for it. I gotta buy a big case. But this is a Jackson Flying V. That's one, but I have to clean it. But it's mint. It just needs cleaning. This is one of my favorites. I love the body. Again, it's oversized. I gotta buy the cases for it. This is a Warlock. BC Rich, is it? Yeah. BC Rich. Warlock. So I love this fucking body. And of course it's lefty. And again, it's dusty. But it's mint. That's not a scratch. No. Oh my God. It's gonna have a heart attack. No, that's not a scratch, and I better not try to do that with my nail. That made me nervous. So here's the other ones are in cases. Those. I don't know what's in them. They're mixed. So I don't know what's coming out of these. I have no idea. There's the Gibson. See, the Gibson's still nice. It's not like it's beat up. But it's not like it's still a beautiful guitar. But I really played the shit out of this one. Fender. Can you see it? It's a Fender. I don't feel like dragging it out of the cool. That's a Fender. Oh, shit's tight. Okay. This is a beauty. This is a beauty. This is the Kirk Hammett signature ESP. It's limited. This is a Kirk Hammett Metallica signature guitar. Right here. You can see the neck on it. This is a fucking nice guitar. This is, and it's nice. It feels nice. This is nice. I have no idea what's in here. Okay. remember. I don't play these. Oh, my Jackson. My blue Jackson. I forgot about this one. There's my blue Jackson. It's mint. I've never played it. I've never played this guitar. It's mint. It's brand new. And I've got all the stuff for it in here. And this is a Kramer. This is definitely a Kramer. Red. This is a red Kramer. I know that. Yeah, there's the red Kramer. This is sweet. Never played it. Never played this before. It's my red Kramer. This is nice too. So those are my guitars. But I love the Ibanez. It's the one I always play. It's nice to have a collection though. Bob can appreciate that. It's just a lot of guitars. Take a move. It's funny how the Gibsons like that. I gotta clean these two. Not today, but I love this body though. I really love the Warlock body. I freaking love that body. It's freaking amazing. So there you go. Those are my guitars. I don't know if you saw them really good, but those are my babies. Those are my babies. Alexa, shut off the ring light. Oh shit, inactivity. Did it end? Oh shit, I gotta restart. I lost TikTok. So there you go. That's my collection. That Kirk Hammett ESP limited edition. That shit is beautiful. I've never played it. I've never played the guitar. I don't even want to touch it. Is that crazy? It's like mint. It's never been played. Neither has the Kramer, neither has the Jackson. Never played those guitars. They're like brand new, never been played before. Is that crazy? There will come a time, like if I'm hanging out with my friends and we're jamming in the house, you know I'm breaking out those guitars. That's when they come out. I had to restart the live, yeah. I was showing my guitars. You missed it. Because the stream ended, I showed all my guitars. Actually, I have acoustics. I don't mess with those. And I got my old guitar that doesn't work anymore over here somewhere. For show. Somewhere. But yeah, that's... And I know Bob has a collection of guitars. There's no Aurora activity going on. Like Luke said, it's too bright, the moon. And I'm concerned about the Geminid's meteor shower next Saturday. Not this coming, following. Could be an issue, but we'll do the best we can with my camera. And hope the weather is clear. You got a banjo too? I never messed with a banjo. Never did. Oh my God. I can't even see. You know, it's interesting. My phone is very quiet tonight. It's kind of odd. See, if I wasn't on the Tuba View and Bookaface, I would do, just to be nice, I would play the Mariah Carey song. But I have an excuse not to play it because we're on Tuba View and Bookaface. And maybe I'm totally lying. Oh my gosh. Oh. It's almost like in the old days, if that was playing on a record player, I think I would. It's almost like in the movie Jaws when he takes. It's not a bat. I forgot what that is. And he walks over to the radio and hits it and destroys it. Quint. And he says, "That's just great." I think I would walk up to it if that was playing. And if it wasn't my house, I'd leave the cash on the amount of damage I just caused for the record player and the record and walk away. I would just go up to it and start smashing it. Throw the money there and walk away. Mm-hmm. Or if it was in like a jukebox, I'd unplug the jukebox. Or I would definitely conspire to sabotage it. There's no doubt about it. It would be my mission. Right, Nick? KJ's like freaking out me talking about his favorite Christmas song of all time. Oh, man, it's too funny. You can't make that shit up. But could you imagine me walking up to the record player with that song playing and I can't take it? And I just go ballistic on it and then walk away when it's all in little pieces? Throw money on there that covers the expense for sure? Oh, man. Or maybe I plan it and have a backup. I would just freak everybody out. Let's say it was in my house and I had like a little, let's just talk about modern times. I have a little boom box, Bluetooth, and the song is playing through that in a mix. I would have a backup one. But I might do it just to freak everybody out. And take it out. Do you know that was one of my least favorite Zeppelin songs? It's good, don't get me wrong. But that was one of my least favorite songs, Going to California. It's nice guitar parts. But I wasn't big on that song. The one I was big on, that a lot of people didn't really get into, Battle of Evermore. I love that shit. Battle of Evermore is freaking amazing. It's so good. I can't wait to see Rush next year. I can't wait. I never thought I would say that again. I never thought I would say I'm going to see Rush again. It'll be number 20. But I never thought in my life I would say I'm going to go see Rush again. I thought it was done forever. So it's a blessing. And Mole, the big Rush fan that never seen them, is finally going to get to see them. He's got his tickets. I'm so happy for him. Don't tell him. But I'm really happy that he's going to be able to see Rush. I am so curious when they first start playing to see some clips on how she plays the drums. Anika, whatever her name is. I am so curious to see how she is. I think she's going to be really, really good. But I can't wait to see this. I can't wait to experience this Rush. And then, of course, there's Iron Maiden, Megadeth, and Anthrax next year. Oh, that's going to be amazing. That Megadeth's last tour, as that's what Dave Mustaine says. And who knows if this is Iron Maiden's last one? You never know. Could be it. I don't know. And that will be number 20. It'll be, for Megadeth, it'll be number 6 or 7. But I saw them in their prime. When I say prime, Marty Friedman years, that was great. That was when Megadeth was fire. Marty was awesome on guitar. That was the best Megadeth version ever with Marty. Those albums they made together, those were great albums, in my opinion, as a Megadeth fan. It's going to be good. Next year is going to be good for concerts. And there's other stuff going on, which I'm not going to get into. Anyway, you lovelies, it's 1:30 a.m. I've been streaming for how long now? Who knows? What time did I finish work? 8 o'clock. Shit, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. That's way long. I would figure everybody's gone and sleeping by now. Tomorrow's a work day for some. Or class day, maybe for Nick and Callie. The graphics guy. Dusty's still awake. I know Bob's still there. I don't know about Luke. Oh, I get tired of sitting in this freaking chair, you know. Shit, I got something to do. It's called sleep. Because I never rest. Like I said, that shit's going to catch up with me. No class tomorrow? And, oh shit, I'm going to let the fire go. It's got to be like 25 degrees outside. It's nice in here. Alexa, what's the temperature?
It's 30 degrees and partly
Wow.
cloudy. Today's forecast shows a high of 37 and a low of 25.
It's warmer than I thought. 30 degrees? It's a heat wave. And what's up, Motown? I don't know. I haven't seen Susie or, I hope they're okay, or Starla. Is 28 there? I have to tell you, since you're in Michigan, I gotta say to everybody, a lot of people, just get ready to be fucking cold for a week. And I'm talking all the way down to Texas, Louisiana, Panhandle, even northern Florida, and points north. It's about to get cold. If you think it's cold, it's going to get colder, and it's going to stay cold for a week, because there's going to be reinforcing polar blasts coming down, Arctic blasts. So if you live in the midsection of the country, points east, southeast, Texas, points east, get ready. Possibly even New Mexico. But definitely, I love Nobody's Fault but mine. The Nebworth concert was okay. And Jimmy Page does something really ill in that concert playing that song. It's but he hits that last note. It sounds terrible. I'm like, what is that? It just drives me nuts. Because I know exactly what you're talking about, Bob. And that's another thing. You're going to get a lot of systems coming up in that area. It's going to be like constant systems coming toward you. So just prepare for some like really BS weather for you. I was looking at the maps, and I've been saying this for a couple of days. And now they're talking about it probably on the news, about this cold air coming down for a week. Just get ready for it. It's going to be really cold here by Friday. It's going to be in the single digits, possibly. Matter of fact, let's take a look. And no, I go by my maps and my models. I don't go by forecasts. I look at it myself. I trust my own forecast. Believe it or not. And see, these systems are going to keep coming down. Lake effect snows coming off the lakes in certain areas. You're going to get it. It's inevitable. But let's skip to Saturday. Oh, I should have did Friday. It's Friday. It's going to be cold coming down here, boy. But look at the country. This is nothing. It's going to get colder. Now that's at 4 p.m. Let's look at Saturday. 50s. Sunday. 40s. 50s. Look at this now. Look at the winds coming from the north. 40s now. Some 30s in Texas. 40s. Look at these temperatures. These are cold temperatures for down south. Tuesday. Even colder. Look at... Now that's in the AM, so let's go to the afternoon. 9 a.m. You're in the 40s. In here. Just think at night, it's going to be in the 30s. It's going to be cold. And look at Wednesday. Now here's where the warm-up starts, because you get the wind coming from the Gulf, bringing up more warmer air. But it's going to take time to get rid of this colder air, because it's there. Look at this, 30s, 10 a.m. Let's go in the early morning hours, 4 a.m. 40s, 30s. Let's do that here. 40s, starting to warm up because the Gulf, there's a high pressure here. It's going to start to warm this up. So yeah, it's going to be cold. But let's go north now. Forget it. As I was telling Motown, you're lucky this system is going down to your south. Because there's another system here. But it's going to dive down. That's Saturday, Sunday. Look at that cold air. This is going to be nasty here. Right there and here. This is going to be nasty here with this clash. Warm air coming north, cold air. That's going to be stormy. Monday. Now we're talking here. Look at this. The wind's coming right off the lake into Michigan. They're going to get lake effect. Especially down here. If the model stays... Now this is not going to affect... This is going into Canada. But this is lake effect machine here. So there's another system. And I'm so happy to see this high pressure. But it's cold. It's a cold high. And look at these systems coming towards you. There's another low pressure. Now that one's coming towards you. It's right over you almost. This is the one you really need to watch next week. Right here. This one could be nasty. And it's not really moving. Now it's gone. We're lucky. That could have been a problem. So yeah, the cold air is coming. And system after system. It's almost like repeat. Look at this. It's almost like repeat. So you're definitely, Motown, you're definitely going to be in an area where it's going to be unsettled. And then look at the cold air. Look at these temperatures coming to you. Teens. With those winds coming down from the north. That's probably going to come my way. Oh, yeah. It's going to get cold here. So there you go. It's going to be cold for a big part of the country. So like I said, Vicky, I'll check in a second. Just be ready for this. If you live in Texas, points east and north, be ready for this cold air coming down. Minnesota, Dakotas, they're used to that. But Florida, Panhandle, Northern Florida, Tennessee, Arkansas, Alabama, Mississippi, Georgia, Carolinas, the whole thing. Kentucky, everybody. We're all getting it. And some people aren't prepared down south like that for the cold. They should get more prepared. Now, what did you say? When did you want to see this? Ohio? For when? Like this week. I don't think it's going to be too bad. See, this is unsettled. But it's going to move away. Just cold. Look at these temperatures. But that's at 2 p.m. on Thursday. Look at your temperatures. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be cold in Ohio. Look at these temperatures. And now it starts to warm up on Saturday slightly. You're still in the 20s. Everybody's going to get this. 20s again on Sunday. 20s again on Monday. And I'm doing afternoon. Now this is when you can have unsettled weather. But the temperatures are going to be increasing a little bit because the winds are coming from the southwest. But it still might be cold enough for you guys to get some snow. That's Tuesday. But that cold air does not want to give up. You're finally going to get to freezing on Thursday next week, a week from tomorrow. That's why I said this shit's going to last for quite some time. This isn't a joke. I don't trust the model this far out. But like I said, it's mostly the cold. People need to be ready for the cold weather. Oh, that's what you heard? See? It's 28 degrees right now. It's dirty here. You're lucky that is sitting... Oh, the high is sitting over Iowa right now. Otherwise, you'd be hit with 3 clippers in a row. I know. We always get the Clippers. That's the one thing. And we're just going to have to watch the weather. Now, as far as the meteor shower next Saturday, not this Saturday, the following, I will know by Tuesday, Wednesday of that week what most likely is going to be the weather. It's way too far. You don't mind the snow? Well, I've got like a little snow out there. It's not much. We only had 2 inches. But places north had 6. So I feel fortunate with that. I didn't have to clean up a crazy amount of snow. You might be able to see it at night. My camera. Oh yeah, you can see it. So that's what it looks like outside my house, my front yard right now. And you can see the moon is bright. The one thing is, when it's snow on the ground, you see the animals. If there's animals out there, you could pick them out easier. They just don't simply blend in. You know what I mean? Believe me, there's a lot of deer here now. The deer are rampant. They're everywhere. So, gotta watch when you're driving. But you can see the moon because look at the shadow. See the shadow? You could tell that moon is really bright. I mean, look at it. Look how bright it looks. Right? Yes, Dusty. North of it. That would be to my south. Like right about there. This is rural, as you can see. And it's very dark out there, even with the moon. Just the Ring doorbell makes it look. I should go feed the cats. I really should. Before the night is done. And you'll see them come out. You want to see me feed the cats? They'll come right out. All I got to say is, kiddos! They come running out the house. Watch. Let's see if I do it with the microphone. Now this light is not on. Allow. You might want to lower your volume right now, Bob. I'm giving you the heads up right now because I got to kind of yell. Bob, lower your mic, your speakers. All right, here I go. Kiddos! Where are the kiddos? They're not stupid. They're not coming out of those houses. Let me go feed them. They'll come out when I bring food. They're in a heated house. Two of them. 2 heated houses. Oh, I gotta put slippers. Then I'm going to bed. It's getting late. Is everybody still up? No. Everybody's sleeping. Out on skates. what they were doing, right? Sleeping. I woke them both up. They were sleeping. And I woke them up. Unbelievable. I woke them up. The other one was like out. That one kind of slumbered out and is eating now. She'll go right back into her house. They're heated. Why would, you know what I mean? They got it made. They're protected. And these are on pallets to keep them off the ground. And I make sure I get rid of the snow around it. But there isn't that much snow. We got like 2 inches. It's nothing. If we would have got 6 inches, that might have been something else. Oh God, I didn't even check on that. And that's the back. Shit looks cold. It is cold. So yeah, that's what it's like here. It's cold. Don't tease them, right? I fed them actually. Because trust me, actually they needed the food. I just don't like to put too much food out there because it attracts the raccoons. That's the thing. I am in Hudson Valley, New York. Those cats are so spoiled. They're feral cats. Like I said, they got heated cat houses. 2 of them. 2, 1 for each. And you can bet they're in there, nice and snug warm. Those cats are well taken care of. I mean, they know this is home. And all I got to do is say, kiddos, wherever they are on the property, they come running. They know I'm just going to feed them. It's a beautiful thing, actually. Like this one inside, the dog, he's out. He is out on the recliner. That's his favorite spot, right? Always been. He's out. Yeah, that's always something to be concerned about. They've been there for a while. I never really check. I know the black one's female. I never checked to see what the other one was. But no, they haven't had babies and they've been around for years. So, like I said, those cats are well taken care of. I put that tarp there to protect them. And I have backup heating pads in case those go. I have other ones that are temperature controlled. They always stay warm. So, and like this one inside, he's the Mr. Spoiled. And if you saw, like when I go over to him, he goes upside down. He's out too. Alexa, turn on the living room light.
Okay.
This is Mr. Spoiled here. Now this is Mr. Spoiled. That's the baby. Right there. Look at him. Now if I go to him, he's going to go upside down, like on his back. That's what he'll do. He's sleeping. I don't want to even bother him. Just the way his paw moved. That's Mr. Spoiled right there for sure. My nanny got back. Yeah, he's not paying me no mind. Kavaku. He's totally ignoring me. Like, don't bother me. Nanu. He's like, don't bother me. Kavak. Look at him. He's not even moving. Yeah, that's a lion cub. and my Iron Maiden stuff. There's a lot of stuff here. See my baby. See my nan. See my nan. Told you. See? You went upside down. See my nan. See my back. See the gate. I'm not bothering him. Alexa, shut the room light.
Okay.
See, he went right into the upside down position. He's so spoiled. But don't we love, they're not pets. I never would say that's my pet. That's family. They're family. There are people who give their inheritances to their pets. The love, the loyalty, companionship. You kidding? Some people would say that's even better than being married. I'm just saying. Oh, he's, like I said, that dog is spoiled, rotten. But it's love. Just like those cats. They're just as spoiled. Mom wants to get another dog. There's no way. There is no way. One is enough. Because the husky, he's a Pomsky. They demand a lot of attention and affection. You need to do that. They suffer from anxieties. You know, people may not think that. Yes, they do. I show him as much attention as I possibly can. You see when I'm live, he just comes up to me when he wants to go outside. He comes right up, pushes me, let's go. When he wants, on his terms, not mine, on his. And I do it. So, your little chihuahua wants to hunt moose. Oh, that's cute. I could just see that. You don't want to see KJ's dog. I saw a video. I'm like, oh shit, that's not the dog I want to mess with. Yes, they definitely need attention and love. There's no doubt about it. You should not get a pet, number one, if you're definitely not going to take care of it. And I walk him. How many times do you guys see it live? How many times do I walk him? During a live stream. At least twice sometimes. I walk him like 5-6 times. They need to go out. They need to go out. For a nice duration of time. That's the husky in him. Earthquake hits England in early hours. What is this? Breaking news. Daily Mail. What's going on? I just saw it in an email. Take it for what it's worth. It's Daily Mail, but where'd it go? I lost it. But it said something about an earthquake in the UK. But I can't find where it went. It disappeared. I want to check this. I'll search it. Oh, it's right here. A 3.3 magnitude tremor. Late Wednesday evening, waking up thousands of Brits. Happened at 11:23 local. Wow. Each year, they detect between 200 and 300 earthquakes in the UK, but only 20 to 30 are strong enough to be felt. Most go unnoticed. Wow, it's a breaking story. So it just happened a little while ago, a few hours ago. Not like Cali Nick in TikTok. He was woken up by a 4 point. It's on the BBC? I'm not surprised. Wow. So the UK just had a 3.3 and it's like a major deal. Which baby? Me or the dog? I'm the same way. That's one thing. Same thing here, Bob. Same thing. Actually, I'm all year late. Are you still in India? Yeah, you can kind of see it. But the moon is washing it. I just hope for the Gemini's meteor shower next Saturday. Not this Saturday, the following. That we have good weather and we could see the Gemini's meteor shower. It's a Saturday night. The giant baby's good. Tired. I'm about to go to sleep. I got live shows from 6 to 10 tomorrow. Okay, Tyke, he does that. Every time he's going to sleep in a spot, he does that to the rug. You hear him? That's where he's going to lay. He's a maniac. You hear him? When it stops, that's when he's laying there. And if anybody comes to the room while I'm sleeping, he goes after them. Mom is like, this is too much. Nobody can enter the room when I'm sleeping. He goes after them. He's never done that before. He just started doing this shit recently. And it's actually not a good thing. And he like protects me. He's here now. Come back. Yeah, he's here. The baby's here. Alexa, turn on living room light.
Okay.
What, my baby? What's up with my nan? I got something for the baby. I got something. You want it? I got something for the baby. Here. He's tired. He's just not gonna. He might not do it. I got something for the baby. Here. Poppy. Take it. Now he's just messing around. Here. Take it. This is his favorite. Here. Take it. Come back. You want me to drop it? Here. He took it. He's gone. He usually takes it from my hand. He's playing. He's being moody. He's over there now. He's going to be chewing it. Now you'll hear that. Alexa, shut living room light.
Okay.
Good night, country. I'm going to bed too. Are you kidding? It's 2 o'clock in the morning. And the aurora starts now. It's behind the camera, really. Now it's starting. Oh shit, speaking of that, I gotta lock up. Did you ever see my thing I put on the door? Zombie apocalypse. Damn right. And there's one on that door too. Zombie apocalypse. Oh, you can't make it up. Your beagle does it too? But like I said, I got to get some rest because I need to get some rest. But now this Aurora, it's like, this is retarded. Hear him? He's tearing that up right now. Now, if somebody comes in the room, I could lay literally right next to him and he won't respond. Anybody goes within 6 feet, he's going after them. I could literally lay next to him, but you know what he'll do? He'll move. He'll move away from me and go somewhere else. He doesn't want to be bothered. But he won't do nothing to me. Anybody else? It's not going to end up well. What? Violation warning. What hate speech? I didn't do anything. What the heck is that about? And hateful behaviors. What is that talking about? The zombie thing? What? That was weird. Anyway. Bob, have a great night. Luke. Amole. Country went to sleep. Starla, where have you been? I've been worried about you. I haven't seen you in God knows how long. What's going on? She's on TikTok with Motown. Is everything all right? I hope. Mr. Producer's going to sleep. Oh, I hear you. I hear you. Oh, I'm going through stuff too. A lot of us are. You're not alone. Trust me, you are not alone. This guy's just gonna break the camera again. Where is he going? There's nothing there. You just passed an Aurora. He just loves to play with this camera. Okay, that's a little better. Keep going. Keep going. Put it in the middle. Really, dude? Really? Oh, now. He listened. Oh, my God. No, don't do that. You're going to get the moon flare. A lens flare from the moon. Yep, go back down. Oh, my God. Does he need lessons? It's like everything I said he did. Anyway, you guys, I got to go to bed. It's 2. Oh, my God, it's after 2. Love to all of you. Have a great morning, great night, whatever time it is where you all are. Maybe tomorrow we'll go back to Greenland where it's more stable for Aurora. I won't be on until after 10 Eastern because I got to do shows. But we'll try to do this again tomorrow. Don't forget, next Saturday, the 13th, night of, Geminid's meteor shower. As long as the weather is good, you know I'm going to do it. On a Saturday night, that's party night. That's apple juice night. But, I don't know, I might do it on the Tuba View and Booker Face, but I would like to play like normal music. So it might be turn into a TikTok night and a Rumbler Nation night. Because I'm tired of hearing my stuff. I'm serious. It's to the point. So we might have to just chill out and listen to some real music. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes that night. But anyway, I'll see everybody tomorrow night. Again, be well, be blessed, be safe. And I'll see you all tomorrow. So till then, peace out. I'm going to sleep. Good night, Luke, Amol, Bob, My God. Who am I missing? Dusty. Nick, Motown, Starla. Anybody else who may be watching, have a great night. I'm going to bed. What the hell was